Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Sorry it's a bit later. I actually went outside for genuinely the first time in a week today. Made a little trip to IKEA and unfortunately left having eaten, but otherwise empty-handed. I didn't get, as I said to Kiyoshi earlier, I didn't get the Cinderella moment with a chair there. The only one that's close just happens to be their most expensive one as well, so no decision yet. It's a tough act to follow, but my mum and I had a lovely time, but we went quite late because my sleep is what it is, and we didn't get back until gone 8 anyway, so I just had something to eat, which I may or may not have given myself food poisoning. I guess we'll find out together. So yeah, I'm genuinely pretty wiped out. I'm hoping it won't hit too hard during the stream, but don't get your hopes up. And I hope everyone has had a lovely day. I know some of you have like national holidays today, so I hope you've had a lovely time celebrating. And if you celebrate or whatever you do on this holiday, that's it. Not as usual, nothing much interesting to say. Tomorrow's a big day. It's pancake day. Hope everyone's prepared. That's my life. I hope that you're all doing all right, or better, more exciting. Howdy, Adam. How's it been? How's it been? I'm all right. Hello, Nick. Nice to see you again. And hello, JT. How's it going for you? Hi, Hag Brother. And welcome, Pastor Mars. Jake's tongue. I know, so ridiculous. I feel like he's got it a bit more under control these days, but when we first got him, it was crazy. Crazy boy. Hello, Dragon Slayer. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? And welcome in, Donald Quest. And Jabbington. How are you doing? You sick again? Thank you. You really don't have to do that. Another member. Welcome to the gang. You're so kind, you sick. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you've had a nice weekend. You're playing Skyrim, David? Selling my stuff. Ooh, fun. First time outside. Honestly, I am a hermit, a modern day hermit, and I like it that way. Hello, David. How are you doing? Is it working better for you today? Ginger tea, that can help. No, but I have one that has, it's not peppermint, it's spearmint, but that might be a good shout halfway through the stream. Fingers crossed. It was just it's chicken, so I probably shouldn't have rolled the dice, but it looked and smelt fine. And it's chicken sausages that have like herbs and stuff. So I feel like it's fine, but also it could not be fine, and then I'm in danger. But thank you. I already know, I hope that it is not necessary. Good morning, Caroline. How are you? And hello, Endless Soul. I am feeling better, thank you. I'm just very tired. I'm sleeping really badly at the moment. Hello, Chris. Welcome. And hello, Matthew. Pancake Day. So technically it's Shrove Tuesday, which is like before Lent. And it was a day when, because everyone would be fasting for Lent, they would clear out all their cupboards of stuff, which back in the day was like your eggs, your milk, and so then they'd make pancakes out of it, and now it's mostly just an excuse for people to make pancakes and eat them, although I do think I'm going to give up chocolate for Lent this year, and I keep saying it, and I unfortunately think I might try it. So we just eat a lot of pancakes, basically. It's a huge day for me personally because I love pancakes and we like to do it justice. Your day was great. Ooh, congratulations on quitting the job, David. Welcome to gang no official job. Clockwork Orange. Thanks, Preston. It is very... Well, it was really sunny when we left the house today. Again, completely abnormal. And I nearly put on... I've got my mum's old, like, vintage aviators. And when I put them on, I was like, I literally look like I'm walking off the tarmac in, like, Top Gun, but way less attractive. So I don't think I'll be wearing these ones. Hello, Caveman Dan. Welcome. Pancake Day is the day you make pancakes. That was my shoulder. Hello, Azosa. Good evening. And hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. Hi. And I'm like, Well, that's very sweet of you, Dougal. All is very well, thank you. How's your Skyrim going? Full of studying and playing? Well, I'm glad for the playing part, and I hope that the studying went well. Pretty good day, hit up the gym and got some fish and chips. Nice. I love it, JT. Show random photo, amp update, my word, exempt. Posture check, I actually checked it myself just before I went live. Stretch, we can do a toe touch in a second, then I'll go get Jake. And any age range for the random photo? I've phrased that slightly better today. Have some mint tea, perfect, thank you, I will. Good evening, Wesley, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. No, Donald, I forgot, because as soon as I close my stream, I also apparently close my brain. I am terrible for doing it, I'm really sorry. I would say that I'll try to remember after this stream, but the odds of that, when I'm even more tired, are very low. At some point I'll remember randomly in the next few weeks and probably do it. You're infection free? That's such good news, David, I'm so glad to hear that. Sleeping badly? Yeah. I know, I would have napped, but then what tends to happen is I sleep for like 4 hours and then I miss my streams, so I didn't want to do it today. I'm going to have to blow my nose. Me too, Pedro, I love pancakes. Hello, top bloke. Enough to not eat chocolate, I know, but that's the test, isn't it? Especially with maple syrup. We have maple syrup as well. My mum refuses to get anything other than Canadian maple syrup, so we have some in the cupboard ready to go. We will be playing some Skyrim, Smirtgrass. On one eye. The whole routine, I know, JT. Ooh. That sounds good, Dougal. Start stacking up my skill points. Nice. Yeah, I'll see how I do. Right, I'm going to go and get Jake first instead of the stretch so that I can blow my nose. And then I will be right back. I know I've literally just started, but I did blow my nose before I started streaming, but... Here he is. Come on, Bubbles. Bubble. And Bubble. Gently. Oh. Is that nice? Up. Up. Why don't you want to come up sometimes? Did you get embarrassed? He went out for a walk today, as usual. And then he spent the day chilling out. And then when we went to IKEA, we were worried that he was going to be on his own for too long. So my brother came round and was just going to feed him and spend some time with him. But then he was like, I'm actually going to kidnap him, and took him to theirs to spend some time with Paddy. And then when we were driving home, I hadn't seen the message, so we called to say we were on our way to pick him up. And he was like, oh, we actually said that we could have him for a sleepover tonight. And then me and my mum were like, no, we want him back. So he had a sleepover denied. Jake, come here. Come here. Show them your handsome face. And you farted and I just leaned down into it. Thank you for that. Lovely. You may leave now. That was absolutely vile. What a treat. Thanks so much. Off you go. Stinky. Wow. Oh, I need to do a toe touch, don't I? Here but lurking. No worries, Mr. Tasker. Nice to see you. Hello, James. due to the time, as I've been very tired. No worries, I really hope you get some good sleep, David. It's nice to see you. Hello, Mezzine. Making pancakes with your nieces? That sounds amazing. Lemon and sugar is the goat. You suck at making them, Caroline? Maybe the pan's not hot enough. That was always my my downfall. I'm very well, thank you, James. I'm a little bit tired. Jake's such a good boy. Some gems. Ooh. Amethyst, diamond, emerald. That is a good collection. That's a solid collection. A shot glass of apple cider vinegar. Ooh, okay. I don't know if we have any in the house, unfortunately. Mince pies this year, I hope. We'll see. Right, let me do a toe touch if anyone would like to join. Good evening, Justin. Sit up and knock down. Right, let's do a stretch. Thank you, that was lovely. Any choice on photos exempt, or shall I just see your silence as pick one randomly? I'll try my best. Sacklonder, I don't think I always achieve it. Side chair. Hello, Derek, how are you doing? That's nice to hear, David. Hello, Stuart. Out tonight to D&D. Oh, have the best time. I'm envious. Good luck in your adventures and your attempts at success. Life is Strange reunion. I've heard much excitement. The weather, it's got really cold. I think it's had some crazy weather up and down the country. They had some hail in Kent. But we did actually see the sun today. And some blue sky. I'd forgotten what it looks like. Oh, nice, Derek. I will get started in a minute, I promise. Good luck with the treadmill. We're going to play some Skyrim, Derek. I'm just going to show a photo or two as it was redeemed. Hey, Texas. How are you? How's your rest been? We didn't get one. I haven't decided on one yet. Hello, Vinciso. Nice to see you too. Flooding in. No way. That road is trouble. We're around to new places. I feel that. I've not had to pay anything, I don't think. Hello, Mac. How are you doing? Right, let me pick some photos randomly, as there's not been a specification. Do you want to see I'm worried I've already shown it. I am worried I've already shown it. I'm missing one that I want to show you, which is me with the Ferg burger. For some reason it's not showing up. Instead, you may have... Oh, I've just found it. That's quite the look. Okay, I've got 3. This is from when I was in New Zealand, as it's one of my happiest things. I feel like I might have already shown one of these on stream before, but I feel like we'll get over it. Oh. Hello, Batwoman. Welcome. How's your first day off been? And hello, Fate. Did the toe touch. Doesn't it feel good when you nail it? Sometimes it makes me feel a bit sick, but... Drowned by fine rain. Classic. Why does that always happen? Always a cue. Okay. So this was just before my bungee jump. Don't let that smile fool you. I was absolutely terrified. And shaking quite badly. And then this is at the top of Ben Lomond, which is a peak in Queenstown, which is gorgeous. Hello, Nick. Starfield tomorrow. Getting your Xbox a day early. What a life, Justin. What a life. I was obviously very delighted. We tried to walk it the day before and my friend got a migraine, so we turned back. So this was like the second time that we tried it. And then I have this one, which is one I think I might have shown before, which is at the top of Mount Doom, or Nagarohoe, which is the actual name of it. The big, it's like 27 kilometres, I think, a hike. But one of the best things I've ever done. I'm half, Danjo Beth, I'm half. Hello, Kylo. And yes, hello, Mansuri. Thank you, Sarah Bjot. Bungee jump. I'd always wanted to do it, and I always said if I went to New Zealand I would do it, and then when I planned my travelling and I went to New Zealand I was like, now I have to do it, unfortunately. It was amazing though. Hello, Liggy. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? It was a big adventure. And then this is when I got to drive Fergberg, and it was like almost as big as my head, and I was delighted. And it was genuinely almost a religious experience. It's consistently in the top, it used to be at least, I don't know how it fares now, in the top 5 burgers in the world, and I can confirm. Wow, my jumper used to have way more colour on it. Anyway, there you go. It was phenomenal. I highly recommend. I would genuinely fly to New Zealand for that burger, even though I don't even eat beef anymore. That's it. There's the random photos. I hope you're still here, Exempt. Let's get some Skyrim going, shall we? Bungee jump stories. I don't know whether they made it out alive. Fair. Statistically, I think you're pretty safe, but I understand the love of the thrill. I don't know what just happened there. It's getting very glitchy, this game. 27 kilometres. I know. No, it was one day. One day, Kylo. Maybe it wasn't 27 kilometres. That seems crazy, doesn't it? 17? It's a big hike. It's in, I can't think of the name of it right now. I'm really tired, but... Hello, Roshki. Nice to see you. Oh, I need to come off this, don't I? I know the comedian, Danjo Beth. Hello, Ricky. And hello, Zimbiel. My skydive... Ah, it's gone now. Blue cod burgers? No, definitely not. Enjoy your lurk, Alley Cat. It's nice to see you. And enjoy your supper. Me and heights. Yeah. Do you know what's really weird? Is I'm not afraid of heights per se, but I'm afraid of tall buildings. But natural heights I'm fine with. I'm glad you're doing fine, Liggy. Did stream... Yeah, literally just started, Kylo. We only went live... Well, it was 20 minutes, but... It was delicious, Alley Cat. It was a phenomenal burger. No beef. It's been titled my arbitrary cuteness scale, but it was when I found out that cows have best friends and they get stressed when they're separated, and it just made me aware of how empathetic, and obviously I know that they're conscious, but like the inner life, you know, it just made me feel too bad to enjoy it. That's good, Paul.
This is a local favorite and one of the
6
first
p.m.
songs I
Ooh,
Ragnar
nice and
the
early.
Red.
Whole day ahead of you.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Well,
riding
that's
to
tough,
wipe
Edgy,
on from
because
a
it's my
woman
voice
instead.
and I'm playing Skyrim, so unfortunately I can't do anything about that. Bethesda Games glitch standard. I know. It's just worrying me.
Welcome to Dead Man's
Oh, hello, you look phenomenal.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
You saying that? You too, Faradina. I hope that you are well. From all the items I'm carrying, I'm not doing too badly at the moment. Look at that, 344. The first day off was good, just chilled with the dogs. Oh, bliss. I'm glad you had a good rest. My favourite quest? It's a tough question to ask me, Dougal, because I can never remember them. Let's have a look, shall we? I actually said I would do this last time, just to prove that I do get some quests done. We'll look at the completed and try to remember which ones we've done. These are okay, so there's a lot of side quests. This is when I didn't want to eat someone. I feel like I've been really enjoying the Thieves Guild quest line. Dougal. Write the movie Down the Dog. Ah. I thought you were talking about a comedian and now I can't remember her. In fact, her name isn't... Oh, it is Kerry. I think you're Kerry Godliman. Completely different person. I will look her up. Thanks, Ricky. Veilguard? How are you finding it? Zero gravity plane. That does look crazy, Zimbio. I feel like I would be the person who gets stuck in the middle of it. You know, when you create like inertia. I love flying. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Afraid of the ocean. I have a healthy respect for the ocean. I'll put it that way. And in and out, I haven't. I really want to, Liggy. Am I feeling okay? I know. I really did some... I dropped most of it in a chest at my house, so I'm just hiding it, but it just works. Thanks, Sarah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with my coffee porter if that's okay, because I'm trying to stay awake. Good to see you, Valhalla. Enjoy your stream if you're about to go live. Looking at the time. Hello, Angry Juice. Thank you so much for being over there. You may feel lonely. So no beef. Ah, that makes sense, Caveman Dan. Scotty don't. How are you today, Mr. Ferdinanda? Dawnguard quest is my favourite. Wait, you can be a vampire and do that quest? Just starting the second part. No, I don't think I have finished it. Who knows, Dougal? I'm terrible for remembering. Oh, here we are. I did Trinity Restored, if that helps you. Hard answers. I think I quite liked... Okay, no, that's the same part of it. Some expeditions. Did that all by accident, wasn't really aware of what was going on. I actually don't remember that at all. But basically, look at how many quests I've done, is the important part. I have done a lot of stuff. That's a crazy amount. It just so happens that most of them are unimportant. So, out of sight, out of mind, exactly. The first 3 Dragon Age games. Ah, that's a shame, Justin. That's so kind of you, Angry Juice. You are far too lovely. Taking tomorrow off. Ah, yes, I knew it was a holiday. I didn't realise that's why it was a holiday. Taking tomorrow off, hells yeah. Give yourself a nice long weekend, Gohan. It seems really complicated. I would have thought so too, but honestly it's really good at holding your hand and introducing you to stuff. I think there are things you could definitely miss, but then it just makes it replayable. It is much easier to pick up than it looks when you haven't played it and you're watching someone play it, because like you get so used to clicking around the inventory or whatever I'm doing that I'll be doing it. I mean, obviously I don't really do anything quickly, but it is much simpler than it seems, I promise. You can start the Dawnstar quest. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Jabbington. I had heard that rumour, Kate Van Dan. I had heard that rumour. Welcome in at a decent hour, Dick. How are you today? How did you sleep? Ah, that's interesting, Justin. Very busy working life. That is a big barrier, David. That's cool though. The werewolves aren't part of it. Hello, Anna. True, David. Untrue, Angry Juice. No, you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Okay, we're going to have a little explore. I can't go in this house because it breaks. Ooh. Could start that. I might try to avoid it and not start it yet, but we'll see. Let's go and do this. Let's get the blade shards. We'll start that off to give us a little bit of focus, or something resembling focus. No such thing as unimportant. Thank you. That makes me feel better, Bo. Ahoy hoy, Tinky. Nice to see you. How's your Monday been? Should start to nickname Kira Sonic for how fast she goes through things. I'm like the wind. If the wind is a breeze you desperately want that doesn't exist, you know? It is bleak. I have done some stuff though. We can all admit some things have been completed. Some by accident, sure. Most completely unimportant. Agreed. But still some things. If we fight over it, am I right? That would be epic. As in, Angry Juice is the most amazing person. Yeah, agreed. Speak without an accent. I don't have an accent. Hello, Emily. Thank you, you too, David. Get some good rest. Keep that infection away. Hello. How are you, Mo? Everyone, I know. I was only kidding, Kylo. Okay. I need to about face and go this way. Goodbye.
Unless you and Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine.
I need to go there.
I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire.
Grandpa is jacked.
I hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcade? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
Well, if you were listening when you redeemed your hydrate, Texas, I said, is it okay if I do it with my coffee stout? Because I'm very tired and I'm hoping that the coffee will help me. So that's why I'm drinking a coffee stout. How was your rest while I have you here? My Monday's been very nice, thank you, Mo. I went to IKEA with my with my mother, and did not succeed in finding a chair. I do have a front runner, but I need to think about it. And we just had a lovely time wandering around. So friendly and helpful, the people in there. And we had some super cheap food, as is the way. Unfortunately, I was really proud of myself because I was like, let's go Monday. It'll be chill because it's a weekday. it's half term here, so the schools are off. So there were children everywhere, and I've had very little sleep over the last 3 days, so that was a real test of patience. But it's okay. We made it. Greetings, Malmbar. How are you today? And hello, Genty. Theft on the scale you partake in is an accidental. I'm a pro. What can you say? I'm going to write Kira is the #1 streamer. I'll be like a walking advert. Everyone will be like, who's Kira? I'll let you know next stream. Please do. Restval. Hello, Sean. Get that as a tattoo. Nothing can be done then, please. Can you imagine? It's supposed to make a meta build by completing quests and collecting components. Yes, so it's an RPG, so there are loads of different quest lines and loads of just random quests that pop up, and then you can choose what sort of build you have. Like, I'm a stealth archer, so I'm very sneaky and very shooty, or you can be a big heavy bonk character, so you have a big warhammer and a shield and you trot about in your heavy armour, and so your skills will obviously reflect what you're using more of. And there is a main story quest line, but some people may choose when they're playing Skyrim to get lost in the exploration and not quite start that yet, and that would be completely valid. So there's lots of different ways you can play it, or you can just power through the main story and then, you know, explore everything afterwards. Rorikstead. Yes, we did pop into Rorikstead, I believe. That guy doesn't look healthy. I didn't redeem a hydrate. Who on earth was I talking to then? When did I address it to you? And what was I doing? Or maybe I just said show, well, you said show new chair and I spoke to you then. Maybe I just made up a whole conversation in my head. Am I alright? I'm very well, thank you, Sean. How are you? She slept and I practiced my... Did you get any sleep, Dick? I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm glad that your wife got some sleep. That's nice. A coffee stout? This is a coffee stout. So it's actually is it a porter? It's either a stout or a porter, so it's like a dark beer, but it's got coffee flavours. It's very, very tasty. It's from a small local brewery. They make some good things. Then being rudely interrupted. So rude, Mac. How's the weather? Pretty chilly, but we did get to see the sun today and some blue sky, so that was a real treat. It's been a while. What about you? Here I lay with this tub of ice cream. Hell yeah, ice cream solves many problems. I hope it softens some of the pain. I did tell you, I know. And instantly that information left my brain. I'm not storing short-term memory at the moment. I'm really... The creatine has not fought against the long-term sleep deprivation, funnily enough. And I'm having a bit of a rough time with it. I want to do this one. I want to do... Excuse me. Oh, I wonder if these went in... I'm not going to put that one on because I kind of want to find it by accident. Where did he just say to help his mate? Did I accidentally skip out of that quest? I'm going to put the Meridia Light one on as well. Did I not start it? It would appear not, wouldn't it? I thought thought I said I would be honoured. Hey, buddy.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers. Skyrim's history
Oh, I must have
of war
done.
is well documented here.
Something's happened.
Falkreath's graveyard.
Something has happened. Swedish meatballs. I see, I didn't have them because I don't eat pork either, but they did look very tasty. We had gravlax and a little pasta salad number and some chocolate cake. Always pleasant, always spend more money and time than I like when I'm there. Yeah, it is a special kind of distraction. Thank you very much for the bit, Derek. I appreciate it. Lovely to have you. Well done on the treadmill. And happy Monday. I hope your errands are smooth and over in due time. Thanks for hanging out. You are okay, Banana. We've done nothing of importance and it's only been 40 minutes, so you are not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. Had to remind me it's half term. I'm so sorry, Genty. At least you're prepared now. And you know it's going to be happening. Would come so naturally to me when I am one. You slept a little bit, but not enough. Hello, Madam. Hello, Azrael. It's good, thank you. How are you? Doesn't half feel like I know. And we went into the like self-serve bit, the extra warehouse bit as well, to try to find a chair, because the one that I was interested in was on a top shelf, so I couldn't sit on it. Unfortunately, they did have one on display, so I did get to sit on it, but I don't know if they're in your IKEA. There's a brand of rechargeable batteries called Ladder, and they're phenomenal. Ooh, okay. Well, I might be ordering a chair from there at some point, so if I do, I will get some. I'm glad you're doing well, Mamba. Some people... I knew you did redeem one, Valhalla. I just, for some reason, thought... I don't know what conversation I thought I had with Texas, but... I did know that you'd redeemed it. Unless it was you that I said about the chocolate stout to, and I've just mixed it all up in my head. Ah, that is beautiful, Liggy. I did not realise it was Ramadan. Ramadan Mubarak. Greetings and greetings and salad mutations. Hello, Thedeka, how are you doing? And slay 1,000 foes. You never know. You never know. New chair. I didn't have the Cinderella moment, Dick, unfortunately. There's one I'm considering, which just so happens, with my luck, to be their most expensive office chair. But my only issue with it is that the seat bit is really shallow, like lengthwise. So it sits kind of halfway down my thigh. And it just doesn't feel... It feels too short. And it's got like a really high back and then this kind of short cushion, which is a bit weird. So I'm not quite sure. It wasn't quite right, which I really want it to be the one, because I don't like wasting stuff. If I buy something, I want it to be, you know, for good, basically. Oh, I missed this one entirely. Idiot. So I'm going to have to think about it. I'm going to look in a couple of other places, and if nothing else jumps out at me, I'll get that, and what I'll probably end up getting is like a little footstool, because then if my legs aren't down, it'll be more comfortable. So no new chair just yet. I'm really glad to hear that, Sean. It's a stout coffee plus ale. It's tasty, Luke. And also welcome. Stout on beverage. Oh no, sorry, that's on me. Running the two together, Roshki. Suggestible. It's like you come up with a poll for it's one of the standard Twitch redeems you can have, and it's just that we'll run a poll at the top of the chat, which will be like, will we die this stream, or will we... I don't know, you're more creative than me, and then you come up with the options and people vote on it. I don't want to start this quest off because I need to catch up because I've been chatting. You've just got done playing this for the night? How was it? How was your session, Thelica? Melatonin? Yeah, I have, Paul. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work for me. It's one of those things they suggest for delayed sleep phase syndrome, but it just doesn't really have an effect for me, unfortunately. It works very well for some people I know, though, so I appreciate the suggestion, though. Good morning, Richard. How are you doing? It's 5 AM, but I'm very glad to hear that. The music is incredible, and I hope you get some proper peace and sleep soon when it's that early/late. They're veggie balls. I did not see a veggie alternative. I would have gone all over that. I had a veggie dog, but that was at the end and we'd already eaten by that point. What quest am I doing? Just sort of running around. Faradina. Also, I hope your pancakes with your nieces are nice tomorrow. That was really sweet. Means you must... Oh, definitely not, Angry Juice. The opposite.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Piggy.
Please be my friend.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Friend.
Welcome.
Oh, friend!
An acquired taste. Gravlax is tasty. Precious Yappins. Designed that way, yeah. It's just so... They make everything look great. Hello, Quan. I am level 48, I believe, or 49. And yes, that is Nerve Shatter. Teach you? Of course I can. Timeless. I'm not, Mo, I'm not. I haven't been sleeping. My memory is terrible for it. Found a dev kit PS2. No way. That's crazy, Genty. They do have so many things just lying around. Howdy, Archsigil. Welcome in. Hello, Thugs Bunny. Move that on most desk chairs. As in move the bottom. But it kind of needs to be at the back because the back has the lumbar support. I don't know. I could be wrong, but would be quite the challenge. It would be quite the challenge to sit crisscross on, which I probably shouldn't be doing anyway, but needs to be spot on. I know. That's what I'm thinking, Fate. I sit here for a long time. I'm going to get a sit-stand desk anyway, so that I can stand up.
Oh, friend!
But...
Oh, new friend!
Hello, Black Cooley. Thank you very much for following.
Oh, friend!
Welcome. But the chair still needs to be right. Hello, D Mace. Mine was good, thank you. I hope yours was alright. Making pamphlets and writing hymns. This chair will live on. It's not going to be forgotten. New controller yet? It happened. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? I don't have a cable for it though, because now they charge you £70 and just send you a controller with no cable. Isn't that cool? Our company's cool. Oh, hello, Wes. Welcome. A foe, mink, as long as it's foe. Wait, what was the... Oh, the poll, yeah. I mean in the game. They are, aren't they, Azazel? And hello, Zeno. How are you? I'm very well, thank you for asking. A heavy night. Oh, wow. Nice. I think I have Breeze Home, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm already in the bed and I eat more than they recommend. Do you think it would help at the moment? Okay, here's a Swedish brand. Some of the names are crazy. I took some pictures today, I won't lie. A stretch. We've done a toe touch already. We might do... let's do shoulders. Because I'm only worried that if I try to do another leg one, I might break my jumpsuit. Let's do the bad shoulder first. Get it out of the way. Aye. Just hanging around. Fair. Install Twitch. Do it. Come join us. Happy Lunar New Year, Archsigil. Chair for desk sitting. A beanbag for posture support and comfort. Do you know what I miss and what I think needs to make a comeback? If only it wasn't all horrendous plastic. Inflatable furniture. I'm a child of the 90s and it's still my absolute goal. If they could make one out of, like, I don't know, potato starch that isn't plastic, that would be the dream. Oh, I didn't, Dick. I was just saying this earlier. My memory, if I shut the stream down, I also forget everything. I need to do my other arm. I will write a note on my phone and then I will remember. Sorry, I'm hopeless. I've returned and I'm cozy. Gonna hit up some Resident Evil 0. Nice. Have fun. Secret lab. Magnus desks. No, so the thing is, I was put off gaming chairs, like specific gaming chairs, because a lot of people said that they look really good and they're often a decent price point, but they're not actually very comfortable. So I was looking more at office chairs just for ergonomic stuff. But do you recommend them, Fate? Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? Oh, lovely. Yeah, the blue one. The blue chroma, Mr. Ferdinanda. I am, thank you, Wes. How are you doing today? Oh, no way. Is that where you are, Caroline? Are you safe? Good morning, Mr. Ringmaster. Some spare shoulder parts. Thank you. Just feeling tired as usual. Ah, that's nice. I hope your friend is well, Zeno. A self-shoulder massager. Is it one of those guns that kind of hurts but feels good? Hello, McSleazy. I missed you. I hope that you were good busy and that you are doing well. It's nice to see you. Did I get not yet, Dougal. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Surstrumming, it's tinned herring. Thank you very much for the super chat. You do not need to do that for me to read your message, but I'm very grateful. No, isn't that the one that you have to open underwater because it smells so bad? Or am I mixing it up? Have you tried it? My TV is on a shin height chest of drawers. If you're at a desk, a chair is basically, yeah. Ergonomic office chairs. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. Office supplies, surplus stores, and second-hand furniture. We're going to go and look at a second-hand furniture place in my town soon. And if not, I'll see what's going on. Best posture support for like, ooh. Interesting. I've got a gaming chair. I slept in it for a month. What brand? Hit me up right now. Hello, Memphis Steve. How are you this evening? Survive chair for 8 years. Got walls by the thighs. Interesting. So I wouldn't be able to sit cross-legged, I'm hearing. It's 5. Okay, let me write down. First of all, I need to write down the song because I literally forgot in that time that we just spoke. Une vie. Let me get it right. Where is it? Blurbs. Svive. Chair. Okay. Now it's just remembering to open this note. Old office chair was... Good night to Venezuela, Aland. Nice to see you. Throw mine out. Oh, okay. Another vote against them. Thank you, Dick. Feeling it tonight? I'm sorry, Wes. It's nice to have you here. Estoy bien. Bueno. The smell is underrated? As in you like it? I'm glad you're doing well, Whispering Master. I'm very disappointed from it. Are you out of work yet, Liggy? Get padding on the arms. So much to... Oh, interesting, Justin. There's so much to consider. Looks like you have a lot of quests. Maybe. Taste is stunning. I kind of believe you, and I kind of don't. The main quests, do you think? Little footstools. I nearly got one because it had a little thing that you flip out and it like holds your legs up. But then all the other reviews, it seemed like it was just going to be maybe a foot long. Yeah. Little pillows. I know. There are so many options, aren't there, Angry Juice? That foot thing nearly got me. Office chairs. Okay, another one. Secret lab. Desks are amazing, really worth the premium cost. Chairs are a bit love or hate. Quite firm. That would be good. Some are amazing. Herman Miller, I know, but they're like £1,100. That's way out my price range. Least favourite 3 drinks. I'm not a big Dr. Pepper fan, I won't lie to you, Genty. Hello, Fatality Zone. Welcome in. Same name, Sarah Biot. I'm just Kira_93 over there. Hello, Joel. Leather chairs. I know. It seems to be mesh everywhere at the moment, Mo, but I really want leather because I try not to buy plastic if I can avoid it. And the PLU ones are the ones that kind of peel.
The god Arcane was once like us.
Torturer's hood? What an awful piece of clothing.
Down to winding mortality. But he
Dear brother, are you well? I heard this terrible rumour that you died. You always said I'd be the one to kill you. That wasn't very nice of you to break a promise to your only sister, unless there's another sister you didn't tell me about. So now you're not only dead, but you're a liar too. Anyways, I know you love to read, so I'll keep this short. Let me know if you're not dead so I can come over and hug you with my knife. Owen. What an interesting relationship.
gave up this existence.
I'm just going to check that note that I just picked up, because otherwise I will forget that it exists. Khajiit finally got a lead on Edward. It seems he and his bandit friends fled north to Skyrim, but when he spoke to the guard captain, he tells Khajiit the bounty on Edward has already been claimed. A ripe old adventurer showed up to the barracks on a horse, dragging the Breton's corpse up behind him. They tell Khajiit the body is buried at the far end of the cemetery in Falkreath. Khajiit will take a shovel and dig him up. After all, there are ways to die and not be dead. Khajiit has heard of potions that mimic death, slowing the heart to barely beat. If so, then Edward might still be out there. To that end, this one has heard rumours of a bandit wearing Daedric plate, plying his blood trade at Knife Point Ridge. Originally, Khajiit did not think Edward the type to live in an abandoned mine, but now he is not so sure. Edward may have fooled the guard, but Khajiit won't believe he is truly dead until he sees it with his own eyes. And it would appear Khajiit was unfortunately correct.
It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them
Beautiful
in
words.
eternity.
No, come back.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man.
Bro's like,
Many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
thank you for your tact, sir. Well, that was easy. Hello?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Ah,
Oh, merciful Arcane, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant. He helps me
Kust.
tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
beautiful.
I am. I came into Arce's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath
That's quite some
have
eye
come to
contact.
accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor?
I certainly
I
can.
misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I'm surprised I don't already have it, I won't lie. Lovely. I'm going to leave this starey man behind. We're going to catch up. Pushing through it. I hope you are doing okay. That doesn't sound the most enthusiastic. Wined and gamed. Lovely. I'm glad you've had some rest, Joel. Less than half that. Sit in one before buying one though, because they're also not cheap. Where can I go and sit in one? Do you know of anywhere, Fate? Like a shop. Still at work? Oh, Liggy, I'm sorry for getting excited. Not too far though. Want to go to Costco? I've always wanted to go to Costco. But they have stuff as well, I'm guessing. Hello again. OSRS. OSRS. What is it? How was it? Yeah, it was good. It was fun. Not quite successful, but fun. Oh, that sounds intense, Mr. Ringmaster. Isn't it, Danger? I'm guessing that's short for Danger. Welcome, Sarah. What would you prefer I call you? Sarabyot? Or Sharab? Ciara, I did not expect Kira. Irish. It's Irish, Dick. Thank you. That's up to my dad. Yeah, it's pronounced like Keira Knightley, but it's the Irish spelling, so it looks like Sierra, the singer in the States. Leatherette. Had his chair for almost 3 years. Oh, okay. That sounds good, Fate. The best leather office chairs. Okay, so maybe the price of the one in IKEA is not that bad and I'm just super tight. Secret Labs. I just need to write this stuff down because it's just not staying in my brain currently. Shot a drink every time. Doesn't seem evil enough, but that. I see. That's not a poll though. Playing Skyrim only to watch me play. Have I got all the DLC? I believe so. So I've got the special edition and then it's got the anniversary extras. So is that, if that's all of it, then yes. Gaming chair is a power lazy boy. Oh, that sounds amazing. That is also the dream. Oh, I hope it was a good one, Miss Ferdinand. I had a really stressful dream last night. It was weird. I've had a couple of nightmares. You're too kind, Luke. Thank you. Can be Khajiitified like Kira. Oh, I like that. Sounds like 12. Don't they all that have like 4 actors in the whole thing? If it was Dead Space, you'd be 6 sheets to the wind by the end of the stream. Just in tears from fear. Quest completed before the first hour. Who do I think I am, D-Mace? Hello, TJ. I'm very well, thank you. How are you today? How's your Monday been? Were you off as well? Hello, Jeremy. So you're going to play Dead Space? It will be the next stream I do. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow because I have kind of a busy day and my sleep is so bad at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to need to crash tomorrow. So it'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday, just depending on what happens sleep-wise for Dead Space. Talking chairs. There's a place where liquidated assets are sold from unfortunate businesses. A newish Herman Miller. Oh, you are living my fantasy, Pastor Miles. If you remember it, I would love that, but getting into modding. Inigo the Brave, he is a real homie. I'm intrigued. Hello, Memphis Steve. Nice to see you over there. You've gone to join Angry Juice. My next chair from there. Old school RuneScape. Hello, Sasso. Oh, nice. You get a good nap. You get a good nap, Sarah. Call it. Get a good nap. Get some good rest. Thank you, Fatality Zone. In London. Oh, okay. Do you know, I hadn't even really thought about going to London, but that's not a crazy idea. I'm not going to remember why I've written shops in London, but I've written it down, and that shows that I'm trying, and that's something. Lucian Flavius is a modded follower. Hello, Clay. Nice to see you. The first one was genuinely a really bad nightmare, and it was really violent and unpleasant, and I just remember part of it, and I don't really want to freak anybody out, but suffice to say it wasn't very nice, and it like made me not want to go to sleep yesterday because I was worried I was going to have it again. And then last night was really weird. I was with one of my friends, and I had like a hair tie in my hair, and I suddenly decided to just cut the whole ponytail off, and then instantly regretted it and got really stressed about it because my mum was like, why did you do that? We're going for a haircut in 2 weeks and he's not going to know what to do now. And I was like, he's not going to know what to do. I've completely ruined everything. What am I going to do? And for some reason it was like, I mean, obviously now that I'm awake, ridiculous, doesn't matter at all, but in my dream I was like super stressed about it. And it was, hello Lucky Fluke, thank you very much for following, welcome. Yeah, I was really stressed and I couldn't calm down, and I woke up like I'd had a nightmare and all I'd done is cut my ponytail off. It was very bizarre. Uh-oh, that sounds like I'm in danger. Where are you? Oh, that needs charging. I think I just saw them sprint out the corner of my eye. Nice. And yeah, the first one was just really violent and I had to kill someone and it was horrible. Unwashed, as if. We've all seen your achievements, JT. Washed doesn't come close. The nightmares are from Dead Space. I think it's because I'm not sleeping and then I'm stressed and it's just combining weirdly. Oh, thank you. Get some good rest, Joel. It's nice to see you. Be a poll if Dr. Pepper. I see, as in what will I shot? I thought you meant just being like, you have to shot. And I was like, that's not a poll. That's an order. What do I shot if? I see. A crazy one with the multicoloured androids that start speaking to each other backwards. Shut it down. Can you add that into your book? Also, D-Mace, I've just seen your 20 stream streak. Time really does fly. I appreciate it. Appreciate your company. Interactive. Oh, I heard about this, Mr. Ringmaster. That is wild. I hope it's at least entertaining and not like super intense. My day's been good and no, I wish I did. Boo. I wish you did too. I'm glad it's been good though. Getting the Mirror 2 chair at my corporate office. People spend many hours in. It's a Herman Miller. I've never sat in one, but all I hear is how good they are. Brushing my teeth and some yoga. Nice. That is a very good routine to have, Caveman Dan. W for Sammy. I will be thinking of Sammy, Miss McSleazy. I'm really sorry to hear that. A foaming blanket to cover it. The one that I was looking at was called the Gardfjol, something like that. Gjordfjol. It was not bad, but hello, Sir Geese. 3 stream streak. Legend. Cleanable soup. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Watch your stream. I'm glad you got some rest, Stephons. Oh, that's alright, Miss Fernanda. I hope it wasn't a scary dream. The one about, yeah, I wonder what it means, writer's block. Maybe because I'm focused on growing my hair. And I'd asked my mum when our hair appointment was that day, so I guess it was just in my brain. Oh, yeah, it must be awful, Mr. Ringmaster. I can't imagine. It's normal. Thank you, Sean. Accidentally.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hello, buddy. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm honoured, Clay. It is lovely to have you. When I join the game is always paused. Thank you for the bits, Nick. Appreciate it. And W for Sammy. Habbo? Oh, Mo. Those were the days. My friends were obsessed with that. My friends had boyfriends on Habbo Hotel. Some of them spent money on it. Yeah, definitely D-Mace. Yeah, the game is always pause Blair because I am horrendous for getting distracted and just having a chat rather than actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I hear you. You're very cross. Thank you for the bits, Clay. I appreciate it. I would really like to remove that because that made me sad. We're going to catch up and then we're going to concentrate, alright? How many potatoes I get this round, Liam? I don't think I have any potatoes on me right now, or maybe one at best. We'll check in a second. How have you been? Catching up. Thank you, Justin. I am making progress. Mac, thank you very much for the bits. I just saw there's a hype train. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That's very kind of you. There has been progress. Thank you so much. We just went through. Look at the completed quests. Ignore the list of quests that we need to do. Look at how long we scroll for. I'll get some stuff done. Some stuff. Thank you, Reels. I appreciate it. One is a generosity. Anything extra is extra. Had a great sleep. I'm very glad, the Fonz. Now I'm over here. Wants the most comfortable chair, likely choosing one made by other Vikings themselves. Well, you'd be very welcome to, Sarah. Also, hello. I've just caught up to your actual hello message, Reels. How you doing? It's nice to have you. As do and my axe. Thank you so much, Dougal. You guys are too kind. Same boat as the rest of us then. Hello, Demitsis. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I was going to say Roblox. Hello, Pat. How are you doing? Do some just chatting. That genuinely, I know you're going to laugh. It really scares me. Without the back, like the full back of the game. Everyone says it's a just chatting stream with a bit of Skyrim in the background, so that's already the case. Oh, I've got to have caps lock on. It's just not intentional. Just not the main quest. Just not the main quest. Not yet. Yay! I'm glad, Pat. Coke used to have a game? Club Penguin. I still haven't seen that film. No worries, TJ. I hope you get through it quickly. Hello, Richard. How are you? For Crimson Desert. I haven't paid enough attention, but I'm glad that you are. It was very nice, thank you, Matthew. How was your day? For 5 years. I did have that prediction again the other day. Get up to some good progress. Games that force me to do levels make me go a bit faster. Skyrim's definitely the worst it's ever been. I will fully cave. I am the most distracted version of myself when I'm playing this game because it is really fun to get distracted, and that is already my natural inclination. So it just sort of appeals to that. Aha. Aha. Seems to be working. Something's happening. That's far too kind of you, Luke. Definitely not true. Don't buy into the hype. Wait until the reviews. Are you like a no pre-orders kind of person, Cara? I appreciate that, Clay. To Winterhold? I have been to Winterhold. I think we've done the College of Winterhold questline. I'm pretty sure that's my only full questline I've actually done. Is that your favourite bit? The one thing I've achieved when it comes to... Ooh, shiny! That is exactly what it is, Thilakar. I can't help it. Thank you for the hype train, friends. You are far too kind. Right. Ah. Altar of power, altar of fortune, altar of nothing. Imagine I lose all my money. Where's Mehrunes when he could get what he wants? Oh, honestly, Quan, it's insane as a game. I'm nervous they're trying to do too much. That looks like blood. That looks like blood. I'm not overjoyed with what happened there. Me to lose all my money, but also hi. I didn't mean to call you out of the darkness. I just made a choice in game that could potentially have emptied my coffers. Kill things and blow stuff up. I'm on it. Choose carefully. Ah, sort of rushed through that one, didn't I? Just gonna get home. No worries, I hope the gym's been good. Looking. Ooh. I said to go back to town. Hello? Yeah, I was hoping to get a nap in because I've been so tired, but I didn't trust myself not to sleep through the stream, and I've done that way too often recently, so instead you get a super tired version of me, which is probably much worse, and I do apologise.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Someone
Your
else
hands
died,
on me.
or...?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
To all adventurers, I offer you Kinnereth's favour in exchange for your help. There is a gravely ill man in my care at the Temple of Kinnereth. Storms of ataxia have weakened his bones, and I fear their heavy rains will wash his life away. Is this the one who found the altar in the first place? There is a hair, like, clinging around my eye. He requires a special soup made of the fruit of an ironwood tree, charred skeever hide and salt. Unfortunately, the ironwood trees, once a staple of Skyrim's forests, are all but extinct. Moreover, importing the fruit from orchards to the south has been difficult due to bandit raids and embargoes from the war. Our first attempt at securing the ingredient was lost. As the man's fever progresses, I fear a second request will come far too late. I've heard from the ferryman, however, that an ironwood grows on an island to the north called Giant's Tooth, but duty bounds me to the temple. But if by chance the winds of Kinnereth see fit to bring one to your shop, please deliver it to Whiterun as soon as you can. A man's life hangs in the balance. Danakapure Spring. Interesting. Altar of Nothing, that's what I went for, Pat, yeah. Skyrim doesn't need a remake. I'm off to Dawnstar. What pizza are you making me? A beer glass? It is, Mo. Look at the map. Kill a dragon. Just get... Oh, I see. Considering... I am, Liggy. I'm thinking about it. You guys are excited enough, and it's, you know, it's a classic franchise that I've just always been too afraid to play, but your enthusiasm and watching... Oh, I was supposed to look at how many potatoes I have, wasn't I? If Liam's even still here. Not a single one. I hope he doesn't see that. Yeah. It's inspiring me to at least give it a try. Hello, Rose. How are you doing? The blacksmith. No, because they were closed and then I forgot that you had said that. Excellent point. Let me find who I'm supposed to speak to end this quest. And then I will speak to the blacksmith. The music kicks in. A flat cap on a desk and a chimney out of shop. Exactly, exactly. Just be continuously re-released. Yeah, that makes sense. Just got off GTA San Andreas. Ooh, did you have a nice time? I know, no potatoes. Yes, it said the ferryman, didn't it, Pat? A mortgage for my RAM. I've got turned around somehow. Where's the main... This is the main building. Are you okay, courier?
Nope.
And it was...
Sorry. Nothing.
Sounded like he was answering me. Nope. Lord. But he's not here. Unless that's not a blacksmith and I'm stupid. It definitely is a blacksmith. There you are.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second.
Wait, we did speak to him. I'm silly. We did speak to him.
I was Dengear's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that?
Number 9.
For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
Dawnstar, so okay, perfect.
Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Thank you. I don't seem to be able to buy from you though, so... Return to town. Oh, I didn't actually need to return to town, I just needed to be on the way for the courier to find me. Got it. Understood. I'm with you. I'm quickly going to go into that alchemist that I saw. And then, oh, here it is. Grave concoctions. Where are you? Hello.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking... I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's
Is
why
it that
the
large?
inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on.
I did say that was a
Suppose
horrible
it's sort
name.
of a running joke.
It's a hilarious joke.
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery,
So she's a
I felt
goth.
right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
It makes me uncomfortable how comfortable everyone in this game is at being like, hello, you're different to me, why are you here? Over and over again. So quick. Have I ever played The Evil Within? No, I have not. I have not. Do you recommend? Advertising you. Interesting. I don't know, Rose. Hello, Ghost Rider Hog. Welcome. How are you today? Pre-built. Ah. Yes, they have. Capcom has a sale on Steam right now, Liggy. Hello, Tricky Smile. Sad. Oh, okay. You said, Chris, so the rain has started? We stand Goth Alchemy Queens. I'm glad you were here for this, McSleazy. I fully stand by that sentiment, Mr. Ringmaster. Yes, I'm so sorry I didn't actually finish my conversation, but I will be off now. Can I sell some stuff to you though, actually? If that's alright.
Take a look.
I want to invest before I do that, because you don't have much gold. I actually might be better off, rather than the jewellery, which is almost gone, I might be better off selling some potions, because I have quite a lot that aren't really doing very much for me. For instance, I mean, that's crazy. Is there one that's worth 10? No. Ah. Sorry if I'm a bit subdued today. I really am very sleep deprived. I know I keep mentioning it, but I'm just very conscious of it. And I'm sorry if I zone out a little bit. It might. I hope so. I hope so. You know, I hope it crashes. Is it scary? Richard, the Evil Within. Dino Crisis games on GOG, then Steam gets one there. GOG's better though, Rose. Yeah, GOG is better because you actually own the games as well. If you download them onto your PC, then they're yours, even if GOG like stops existing as a platform. It's really, really good. They're trying to preserve gaming and actual ownership of games. They're a solid group. Hello, Mystic. It is lovely to see you. Welcome. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Anything from the 40k? I haven't. I've never ventured there, Luke.
All right then.
I've kind of always been overwhelmed by it because obviously it's a huge universe
Call
and
upon me if-
existing a lot of lore and stuff. A lot of lore exists. I don't know what that sentence was. Pre-existing, I think is where my brain was. Am I okay?
Staying
So
safe,
no.
I hope.
But I'm not averse. My list is just getting frighteningly long now.
Can't wait to gut
Truly,
one of those
Mr.
rebels.
Ringmaster. Except maybe the housing market. Okay, none of these people can
You're
help
that engaged
me.
with the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down over there.
They have. You should be kind to them. Honestly. The steward will have to sign off on it, but I was thinking we should have the bandit's possessions serve as a reward in lieu of gold. According to the informant, he might be carrying valuables with him. I'll bring it up with the steward when I have her sign the bounty. Besides, the more gold we save on bounty hunters, the more we have for the guard. I still haven't gotten approval for the funds to have Lod fix my shield. At this rate, I might as well just use the lid from my pot. By order of Sidgir, to all able-bodied men and women of Falkreath, a wanted bandit has been hiding in the forest south of Sunderston Gorge, posing as a hunter. Rumour has it that he is accompanied by a fearsome wolf. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills him. Nenya. I'm going to take it in case that sets off a mission. Guard dossier. Azrael? You're here too? A member of the Crimson Dirks. Oh. Ah, still the same person. Okay.
What do you need?
Nothing, thank you. I'm grand. Left her in financial ruin. She'll sell lots of things. She'll have more gold in a couple of days.
You're the new member of the companions.
It's funny.
So you what? Fetch the mead?
You know me, and you know the companions. Interesting. There's no one in there, but I'm still going to do it. Where is it? I can never hear it anymore. Doing good. I'm very glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. And it's lovely to have you. Ooh, we're right on the cusp. Not that way though. I don't remember Adept being this tricky. This team keeps winning. True. Yeah. Circumvent. Been watching a lot of Ghost of You. I have heard. I watched my friend play. I wasn't going to because I didn't want spoilers, but I love her streams, so it is a beautiful looking game, Ghost of Yute. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Got the lawsuit. Well, it's because of monopoly laws, I think. Something to do with that, anyway. I just looked heresy. Atmospheric, intense, and Resident Evil-like. 8 out of 10. Thank you for subscribing, David Oz. Welcome. Just because I'm a baby, Richard, so Dead Space is like the limit of my fear. And if it is the kind of scary that stays with you once you turn the game off, I may not be able to play it. Also, I've just seen your 5-stream streak, Ghost Rider Hog. What an honour. Thank you. Before you were born. Hey. You don't need to move on. That's very cool. Start with Resident Evil 2 remake. This is what everybody has actually said, to be fair. When I've asked them, Liggy. That's been the general consensus, so you are... That's the way I'm leaning. Hello. Are you Hannibal? Why are you in such a special... Can I speak to you? What's going on here? Excuse my body. What's your deal, bud?
Need something? Come to gawk at the monster.
Is he supposed to be some kind of Hannibal reference? Makes perfect sense, Genty. Mostly benevolent, yeah, I know. That is the thing. In base game, honestly, it blows my mind, Justin. The GameCube version. Let me know how it is, Rose. Hello, J. Felix. How are you?
The little girl is dead because of me.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Mr. Grimm.
He's my friend! Oh, friend!
Lost control.
Oh, friend!
I tried to tell them, but none of them believe me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the ring of Hircine. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hircine didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl. I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the
A
influence
werewolf?
of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret.
You're joking.
And my shame.
Not another
That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control.
Thank you so much,
So I may
Luke.
look
I
like a
really
man, but
appreciate
still
it.
feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
There's very little to make it I just don't have any like exclusive content because I mostly do live streams, so I really appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you so much. That is lovely of you. Grr. Days Gone. I have Days Gone. I would really like to play it. I've had it for ages. I just haven't got round to it yet. That is in the pipeline at some point. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. I will have this for now if that's alright. Another stretch? What is... I thought I put a timer on that, but it seems to have gone off. What should we do? We've done shoulders. We've done toe touch. Oh, we could do the nice neck one, actually. X can't give it to you. Oh, sorry. I should have been talking to you. Come back. Come back.
Yes? I've been looking for a way to appease Hircine. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hircine will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free. Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore.
Seems
Seek out the
interesting.
beast.
Interesting they wouldn't have taken
He
it off
wanders
him
these woods.
when they arrested him.
Bring him down and the Lord of the
Bring
Hunt
him
should
down,
smile
look
on
at
you.
us.
I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Was equipped? Bruh. Uh-oh. Is he the great beast? Uh-oh. I'm glad you're good, J. Felix. I have watched The Descent, unfortunately, Genty. I studied it, actually. And I appreciate the offer, but I am going to respectfully turn that down. I would never like to watch that film again. Also, did you ever see the American remake? It was terrible. Two Justins in this chat. A Guinness? No, but it is a stout, J. Felix. It's a coffee stout. Or a coffee porter. I can't remember. Well, that's very, very kind of you, Luke, but you can continue to watch without being a member. That's also fine. I won't run adverts on YouTube, but that's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Not at all, Varadina. It's nice to have you. Enjoy your evening. Oh, they're not making... Is there some reason they're not making it, Pastor Moles? Upper back. How do we... What's an upper back stretch, Dick, that you can think of and describe? Hello, Capybara. WhereElf shall we go? It was the best I could do. Copying Resident Evil for a long time. I don't know exactly when though, don't get too excited, Liggy. I need to fit it all in. Honestly, it's gorgeous music, isn't it, D-Mace? In Witcher 3, ooh. Let you keep your jewellery, even when it's, like, allowed you to kill a small child, apparently. This quest. Ah. No, porter. There are types of, it's like ale and porter, Luke. They're darker beers. Seated standing, interlace your fingers with palms facing outward, push your hands forward. Oh, I love that stretch. Let's do that one. I was actually thinking of doing a similar one, but I didn't realise that does upper back. Let's do that stretch. I'm going to turn my microphone, so otherwise I always bang it. If you would like to join me for a stretch, then be gentle with yourselves. So like this, and then... Oh, that feels amazing. Imagine I just Hulk through my jumpsuit by accident. With the music. Oh, that's beautiful. Great stretch. Thank you very much. Death Stranding 2. I just bought the first one. I'm Irish, I know all about porter. Is it like it's just a darker in between, isn't it, Pat? That's stretched like a cat. Feels so good, Rose. I'm 24 right now. I think you'll be alright, real Nanu. Shoulder pop. I don't know if it went this time. Usually we know if it goes, Justin. Okay. I'm going to need to run to the bathroom in a minute, but I'm stressed because I'm in a jumpsuit, so it takes me a little while. I'm also in double thermals underneath my jumpsuit, so it really does take me a while. Just to warn everyone.
What do you need?
I'm going to get this out of the way because I don't like the fact that I'm being forced to wear the ring. Did I not... Is it this way? Out. Ooh, this is pretty. Except I can't get out.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Tom the Raven. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. I look forward to the day you can do that stretch as well, Dick. By wearing a spacesuit. Honestly though, I wore this on a night out like once and I learned my mistake. Good afternoon, Rachel. Day off? Time to rest? I am supposed to be starting Stardew Valley with some very good friends of the stream. But I am incapable of planning. I don't know if any of you are aware. I'm incapable of planning and having any kind of structure because I am hella unreliable. So it has been delayed, but it's funny you should think that, Rachel, because I would really like to play it. Told by Sony. That's a very upsetting message to read, Pastor Miles, and it's not your fault that you delivered it. Guinness is a porter? Is it really, Pat? What about Beamish? Very dark. Full ale. Yes, there we go. I don't know, Miss Ringmouse, from scared to try. Quality chair time. True, that is true. Beautiful game. I've heard very many good things, and a lot of people who watch me play other games have been like, you would love Death Stranding, which makes me think that, I don't know, I already kind of have an idea of what it might be like because of that. Death Stranding was peak lockdown. It was the Ring of Hircine, yes, Brianna knew. Sony learned the error. Yeah, because someone just said they were looking forward to it. Also, thank you. I don't know if... Did I properly thank you for describing how to do that stretch stick? I appreciate it. I hope that as well, Pastor Moles. Blah. What is happening to me? Oh, really? You still haven't managed to find one? Did you check... I know it's not cheap, but did you check Palacomp? The ones who did my PC? They are honestly phenomenal. Guinness is too light. Porters are thicker. Good evening, Matt. How are you? Do you think so, TJ? Fitting it in. Your granny used to call Guinness Porter. Legend. Go with the flow, friend. Thanks, Clay. It's got to be right now. I plan. It's just whether I'm able to stick to it, or if I'm like, oh hello, 300 other things have come up, and I'm crying in the corner of the room. Could we postpone? I don't like the weather, I'm afraid. Good old copy paste. Still, you hit those keys. A whole lot of walking around, not doing much. Hey, this is exactly what I thought people were recommending it for. Thanks, Fate. It's love for us. I left the chair earlier. A melted penguin, according to Al Murray. Hello, adventurer. Are you Andy Plaisver? Welcome. PC release 20th March. Streaming. Are we going to compete, Merzine? Funnily enough, J Felix, that has also been a topic that has come up a few times, and I am probably going to buy Resident Evil 2 shortly. I can't promise when I will be playing it though. I have a long list of games I'm trying to fit in that we need to figure out, you know, if we are ever to finish. I have to kill you. What if I don't want to? Because it's beautiful. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to it? Do I have to? Google says Guinness is a stout. I also thought it was a stout, but I feel like Guinness is considered to be a double stout porter. How incredibly confusing. It is my first playthrough. It is my first playthrough. What gave me away? The Amazon would know what grog is too. I've been on the Guinness tour. I should know what it is. I see. Hello, Puckish Rogue. How are you? It doesn't compare. See, I think Beamish is better than Guinness. I'll put it out there. I'll put it out there. 1%. Stop it. That is actually the least relevant stat on Twitch, is follower count. I thought you were about to start selling him your wares. Hircine? Okay. Oh no, she can train you, can't she? In Blazever. Hircine demands it. Howdy. Ask me in 5 years, Stephans. I'm stuck. People are trying to kill me. Why have I got this out? That's what she said. Is he okay? Hello? Okay. It's gonna be quick, it's gonna be clean, and it's not gonna suffer. If I can manage it. Oh!
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls
The glorious
Hircine.
stalker. It's like the glorious stalker as it's pulling that face.
Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it.
What a goofy
You
god.
bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Hello, Tom the Raven, sorry. And hello, Seeker. Could put an arrow in that stag. Oh, I hope you had fun at Comic-Con, Rose, and you get some sleep if you need to. I've heard it must be really, really good, Clay. I've heard it's really good.
There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt.
It's
There are
past half the way.
others who would
Thank you,
gladly
Dick.
accept
And
my
thank you for the bit.
favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
Go find them then. Ah. So I didn't really have a choice at all then, did I? Any danger of those arrows that I whiffed? Or no? Dick does make an excellent point though. I do really need a wee. I'm just going to catch up before I go. Killing the great beast. Ooh, if done right. Might as well steal everything she won't need. I mean, fair. I don't disagree. It's just sad. Do you know what happened? Miss. Isn't that from a hype train, Pastor Miles? How long did those bandits rove about those woods? Of course you do. You have the soul of a writer. One tap clean, I saw it. Thank you, J. Felix. That's exactly what happened. I'm glad we can agree. Intimidating presence, he could. Hello, what you talking about, Willis? How are you? It's exactly the same as on here. It is Kira_93. Ah. Dawnstar, not mortal. Yes, even though you said mortal, I was thinking of the one in Dawnstar. That's the conversation. Somehow we communicated telepathically. How exciting. Oh, okay, thank you, Pat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Careful, my lady. You don't need to super chat for me to read them. I really appreciate it though. It's very kind of you. I have done a lot of quests, Tom the Raven. You're so correct. Thank you for following What You're Talking About, Willis. Welcome. It will be very quiet over there. How's your first playthrough going?
friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Gator Enforcer. Thank you very much for following. I'm not running away from friendship. I just desperately need to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. This is terrible timing. I'm going to run the advert early so we get it out of the way. Go get a drink or go for a wee yourselves, and I will see you back here in 3 minutes' time. Well, possibly 3 minutes' time. I'm in a jumpsuit and double thermals. Give me some leeway. See you soon. Here comes the chair. Hello, puppy. Hello. Come here. What? Were you asleep? Were you? Were you? Good boy. Oh, gorgeous boy. Did you hear me? Oh, good boy. I've just seen the chair worship. Good night, Pat. I'm sorry I didn't see that sooner. Get some good rest. Hello, Jargonaut. Just in time for the chair. Welcome back, Dougal. The chair always that colour. What, green? It has What? What do you want? Go lie down. Oh, go lie down. So it's the chair itself is green, and then it has a Masai robe over it, which is also green. Funnily enough. What, puppy? What do you want? Up, up, up. You don't want to come up. What do you want? Hey? It's night time. You go sleep. Oh yeah. Good grumbles. Go sleep on the sofa if you want company. Go on. He's a good boy. Kira's chair is in Elder Scrolls 6, can confirm. Can you imagine? I love the bee emotes. Dig, they're so great. Especially the one that twerks. I am the one who twerks. Numbered days, I know. We'll have to like mount it on the wall or something. I am, Justin, I am on all three. It's over. I'm so sorry I'm back. Buddy. What the dog doing? Someone help me. Isn't he the cutest? Your favourite shade of green? Which one? This one? Or the light one? The sagey one? My grandma was so ahead of her time in so many ways. Jake just wants some loving. I know. He's usually really, he's happy in the evening, but how good is that, Mezzine? I love it so much. I used to have it on, so when I opened my door in my old flat, it's what I'd walk into after work. I could just be like, just don't let them. Emerald green, gorgeous. He is a Springer Spaniel, Thelicar, but he's black and white, whereas a lot of the time, the like traditional colours are liver and white. So Rosie, that rosacea, coming out, banana. I'm watching from bed now. I hope you do drift off. I hope you get some good sleep. I appreciate your company, Pat. I'm glad that I didn't miss the chance to say goodnight. Hello, deep folk. Welcome in. And wagwan, Sneezy. Is your gas card sorted yet? I've been worried about you because it's got cold today. Thank you, Luke. So what is 0, JT? Is it like the very first one? Or one that they brought out afterwards and just called it 0 because it's like a prequel? You've layered up? I'm glad. I'm sorry it's not fixed though. I want to go here really badly. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright. Let's do that. Do you know what we're very quickly going to do? Just out of interest. Expect the unexpected. Not that. That was expected. What was going on last night where it wouldn't stop crashing? Very bizarre. Get up to go down. Ooh. That's a good name. That's a very good name.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Pardon? You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Roars didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you, I'll do it myself. Regal Strongarm. Interesting. Actually, I might take it because it might be the only thing that lets us start a quest. Or not. I wonder what the firmament is, and if I would know it if I'd played the others. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to liberate you of your cheese wheels.
Once was a woman as fair as an even, springtime in old Rosmakai.
I don't even know if these people are good or not, and I'm already stealing from them. I mean, I know there's bandits here, but it might not be their home. Are we ready? Nice shot. Oh, okay. That's kind of you to say, Mr. Ferdinanda. Old school. You said... reaching... that's funny. Objectively funny, Pastor Moles. And, you know, expanding the flock. I would hope they would see the funny side. Especially when they probably thought it was competition with your name. Oh, thank goodness there's a potato. If Liam comes back, I feel ready. The drunken bandit marauder was singing, Pat. Really fun. Ooh, okay. They're so well written, aren't they, Kylo? It's flawless. I'm honoured to be on the big TV, Luke. I want to try it. Did I tell you about the one that I tried? I don't know if it was coffee flavoured or if it was a chocolate one, but they called it Bibliotech. Like Bibliotech. I loved it. It was really tasty though. Companion piece, immediate prequel to 1. Ah. Just after the remake of 1. Interesting. It's some sort of prequel. That makes sense, because you wouldn't really call a game 0, would you, if it was the first one? They're not good. Nice, okay. Oh, wait, so I shouldn't be going in here yet, Justin? Cheesewheel, cheeseburger, cheese. Hello, cheeseburger, Mickey. This is Pine Watch, yeah. Okay, and it didn't bug out for you, Incredia? Also, welcome. Already messy and with several open quests. I've even turned on survival mode. You are very brave for your first playthrough. Are you enjoying it though? Those several open quests will not lessen if you're anything like me, Tom the Raven. Assassin's Creed. You haven't played it since 2007? Oh my goodness, Justin. It's going to be incredible. Doing the weekend at Birdie's. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay. AC1 remake is in the works. I can explore Pine Watch. Is that fast travel? I know, and the carry weight. The carry weight. Oh. What if I just don't pick up the item? I might have... Ah, I see, okay. Is it really, Mr. Ferdinanda?
You're joking. Not another
Nick? Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to do. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Legend. I'm glad you got it, Rachel. We got the right cart this time. The note has been sent and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff. You keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mould, we should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf. Consider it a bonus. Regal strong arm. You guys are so brave with the games you play. Okay, so that's how I open it. And there's a draft and a breadcrumb trail of gold behind it. I will very quickly see if I can do anything interesting with the cooking. I do very much wish to bring the Thieves Guild back to its former glory. What am I chugging? I am drinking a coffee porter, Pat, from a local brewery who are really nice. Make some really good stuff, and they're very, very friendly people. Back, Skyrim on your channel. No way! That is a coincidence, Jen. And welcome back. Were you at the gym? And if so, how was it? How's it all feeling? We don't have tomatoes. Devastating. You always actually have two protagonists you can control. Ooh, that's a very cool concept, JT. Strawberries and cheesecake. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy and resist this quest that I know contains loot until I get there. Do you know what point of the Thieves Guild I need to be at where it's not gonna break, Justin? Because I've done that's not the right thing. The next Thieves Guild quest I have is blind sighted. So am I far enough? Yeah, vegetable soup is really good, but I didn't have a tomato. And then it looked like the venison stew did the same thing but with extra stamina, so I just made that instead. I'm gonna sneeze. I can't tell if I am doing my... I did this last cold or virus or whatever it was in reverse, where I got like post-viral fatigue and now I'm getting the symptoms of it, or if my hay fever has started for the year, which will be equally horrendous. Yes, I have been making a lot of vegetable soup. It's just annoying to have all of it. Thank you for the blessings. They're saying breaks. I think the mould... Hello, Lava Turtle, welcome. Thank you, TJ. Pine Watch isn't going anywhere. Okay. Thank you, Incredia. Hello, Brian. Welcome in. Thank you for the many blessings. The new Lego Batman game. And bless you. A new Lego Batman game? They do nail those games. It's going to make me a little bit sniffy, but I'll try not to do it on the microphone. I know, Jargonaut. Devastating. Hey, Fever. Hello, Granny Smith. It's nice to see you. I texted my dad on the train because I was worried it was going to hit him hard when he was going to where he was going, but he actually already knew. Oh. I don't think I've gone that far yet then, Justin. I might need to speak to them again. Gonna hit us. Me and my mum do tend to get it really early, so hopefully you'll be okay, because it depends on the pollen you're allergic to, doesn't it? But me and my mum somehow managed to be the February to September, whatever that is. Just air, I think. The air is what we're allergic to. Lego Batman. It's raining loudly here. Were you summoned by the words Lego Batman? I'm sorry, Jargonaut. I mean, I'm having a good day because I get to chat to you. At least one Lego game a year or my inner child will die. They had a really good offer on the Lego Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, and then I didn't buy it, and it's stopped being on offer now, which is annoying. I also had it free on PlayStation Online when I had it, and then I let that expire, so that's probably gone as well. Oh, no way, Justin. Sorry, it's confusing because there are two Justins. My dad is up near you at the moment, Batwoman, actually. He managed to make it when I didn't. It's a retirement party for one of his friends, and he's, I believe, just over the river from you. Okay, I'm going to go and do this one, so I need to go northwesterly. Thank you so much for your company, Dick. I hope that it feels alright when you're moving about, and I hope no silent screaming tonight. As entertaining as you are when you write, I'm really sorry that that's what happened. I really hope you get some rest and start feeling a bit better. I have bought them, Batwoman, I have bought them. I do intend to. It's fitting it in. But I did buy them with you in mind. I will get to them at some point. I have 4. Ooh! Bats. That was crazy timing. It's gonna make me cry, Pastamals. And Boo from To Kill a Mockingbird, my favourite book. They're available. Nice, okay. Lego Lord of the Rings. Well, don't tell me that now. I don't know why I didn't buy it. I think I thought the sale would go on for longer. A special job in Markarth that will send me to Pine Watch? Okay. Now not as much. Did you know that sometimes it's worse? So like in London, the plane trees are really bad, and it's because who was the designer? There was a designer in the Victorian times who planted only male trees because female trees drop fruit, and they didn't want to deal with having to pick up fruit, and they didn't want people to get free fruit. So they planted only male trees, but then because they want to reproduce, they have to produce stronger and stronger pollen to try to do that. And that's why hay fever is so bad, because they planted only male trees, because they are estúpido. Not so fun fact. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, nice. A stealthy Khajiit. I was very, very tempted by that as well. That's a great build. It is a great game. It's my first playthrough as well, so I sound like I'm pretending I know what I'm talking about, but I definitely don't. Lego City Undercover. I've played a couple. I played the whole Harry Potter collection a few years ago, and I played Lego Marvel Heroes 1 and 2 with my ex, but I think that might be it. I'm excited for both those quest lines, Tom the Raven. It's a sign to play the Lego Batman games. Boo Radley. Some Irish mash with onion gravy and parsley. Yes. I mean, I kind of feel like I do that a lot of the time, but yes. Legend pasta Mars. Doesn't count. So, I don't know, Arilyn, but for some reason, and it also kind of grosses me out, it counts as a pet. They have Gog down as a pet rather than a follower, which is interesting. I guess because you can't speak to him and you can't get him to carry stuff maybe? But then Scritch can carry stuff, so... Oh. Oh, you're a problem. Gorbash, get out of the way. That was weird. I didn't think I'd had an arrow notched then. That was horrifying. Oh, those vampire robes weren't enchanted. What was I doing? Cave. I'm going to a cave. Across the water. Go. No more distractions. Lock in. I also did see that standing stone. Lock in. Lego Dimensions. That sounds like it was confuse me. Totem's Quest. 48. Ooh. I hope you can stay warm and dry, Liggy. It is very cold over here, and it's sort of a bit mercurial, the weather, actually, because we've had heavy rain, really heavy rain earlier, actually. Batwoman says she's got heavy rain at the moment, but then I also saw the sun and blue sky for the first time today in at least a week, I would say. Maybe even more. A Scritch or a Goblin. It's because it's anniversary content, Kylo, those ones. My character, WhereElf, Arilyn. Destroy the Thieves Guild because they're all annoying and the quests are tedious. I quite like them. That's funny though. Wearing the Crusader. Oh, nice. That's cool, Mr. Ringmaster. When South Park, The Stick of Truth came out, Rage quit during the anal probing level because I couldn't click fast enough. Isn't that just a universal experience? I'm really sorry that happened to you. I can see why you needed to share that. Later today, now when you get the Xbox. Lego Batman 1 and 2. Honestly, Dougal, that'll be crazy. Oh, thank you, good point. He didn't bite me, but... don't think so, fortunately. I'm just going to check because I don't want to be wearing it.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Hello, Triple X Triti. Triti. Thank you very much for following. Sorry if I completely butchered your name as you did so. Why am I not wearing that? Debella. I was wearing the amulet Debella, that's why. It won't let me wear it. Please. Okay, I do need to finish this bit. This cave over here. Really tempted to get distracted by that tower, but I'm going to focus. A great time. Me too. Me too. I hope he is. He had a long train journey and then revealed that he hadn't eaten anything and they're going on a pub crawl tonight, and I was like, are you 18? Take care of yourself. Ah, fair enough, Justin. The long dark. You guys are brave. Very windy as well. The rain was painful today. I heard there was like crazy hail in Kent, which is weird. Fractured Butthole. Such a great name. Oh, there was a gorgeous rainbow today, Justin, when I was driving with my mum to IKEA. There was literally this like, one of the most defined rainbows I've ever seen. The sun does exist in the UK, it is confirmed. I actually took a picture of the sun today. October 2025. They pull me back in. And Goodfellas, not Goodfellas, Sopranos, Liggy. Hello, Azorothic. Congratulations, Carthaginian. I am 32. Have I saved lately? What's just happened? Who's eating who behind me? That sounds bad. Ah, it's you. Are you just gonna let that mud crab take the mick? Sorry, my lip balm was more important then. Saved, Luke. Fair enough, Sneezy. Can't get? Exactly, D-Mace, exactly. I know, Justin, I know. 32 as well. To think about... Ooh, did you do that? So, oh... That sucks, Pat. See, this is why I've been obsessively exploring, and yet I failed in this area, because I pushed myself to get to Falkreath. And I should have carried on being incredibly slow. Is it the other side? I feel like it's the other side. That was a delicious porter. Oh no, not another one of these noisy boys. From what? In here? Bloated. Good job you prompted me to save, Luke. I've literally never used a scroll. Dougal. I haven't used one. I tried to use one in the middle of a fight and it just... I couldn't make it work. What in the world? Unsure. They must have followed us with a vendetta. Yeah, I think I gave Delvin something and I thought I did have another quest for him, but I must be mistaken. What's your midnight snack, Donald Quest? No spoilers, Liggy. I haven't watched it yet. I'm only on season 1. It just works. I didn't tab this time past the moles. It actually crashed. This one's not on me. It did, Texas. I don't like that popping. It didn't used to do that. Thanks, McSleazy. Let them know that most of it's really good, but if they could sort out the crashing, we'd all really appreciate it. And that a lot of people are asking a lot of questions about Elder Scrolls 6. Absolutely fair. I'm glad you're back safely in that case, Stealer Car. What's happening? It crashed. It crashed. We continue. We continue. Maybe it didn't like my angle of approach. I say, fully intending to carry out the same angle of approach. Rip my knees. I'm going to come from the side this time. It's all make perfect games. I am playing on PC, yeah. He said to wiggle the cables, and if that doesn't work, to unplug it and plug it back in. He's a genius. Use a scroll. I know I will. My brother's been berating me for years for not watching it. But it was that I know it's going to be incredible, and so I don't want the experience to be over kind of thing. Also, finding where and when to be able to watch it, because if I watch it on my PC I have to use Sky Go and then I have to sit through adverts, and that makes me angry. But if I watch it on my TV, my parents seem to still perfectly time it to walk in when there's like something sordid going on screen. That's very impressive, Luke. When he wakes up in the morning and grabs his gun. I saw Alabama 3 perform that song at a music festival a few years ago. It was lit. Oh, that sounds amazing, Donald Quest. He said Team. No mods. No mods, Pat. Sopranos, Kylo. Look at Stacey. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. That's sad. In a way it really works. I love these caves. I mean, at this point, is that even a cave? This seems bad. A lot of murder gone on here. This feels like a stupid question, but have we seen birds before in Skyrim? Is it an owl? Have to remember I'm not wearing Volsong, so I can drown. I'm gonna hard save because it's made me edgy. And then I'm gonna delete some of those saves because I know how to do that now. What do you mean? Oh, it was the same problem yesterday, Sneezy. The whole system. Honestly, it used to happen to be playing Fallout 4. If you watch my old VODs, oh, what a horrible noise. If you watch my old VODs, there are some where they're in 2 or 3 parts because the game crashed, and when you stream through PlayStation, the whole stream goes down. It's really frustrating. Growth was difficult in the early days. Did I say thank you for the bits when I was away, Nick? For the chair bits? I don't think I did. I think I've just seen those. Thank you very much for the chair mania bits. You're far too kind. HBO Max. I think it's similar. So my parents have Sky, which is like our version of HBO over here. And you can download it onto the TV, and then I get to fast forward through the adverts. But we do have Sky Go, which is basically HBO Max, but it has forced adverts, and that makes me really angry when we're already paying for it. So as much as I would love to watch it on my PC, I tend not to. Ride on some snow. Oh my gosh, Dilakar. I'm glad you were okay. That's terrifying. Laugh at myself. That's me whenever I fall over, but usually it's not on a motorbike. Murdered with her own shoes. God rest her soul. 10 hours of Secundo and rain. Wow. Well, I hope they play the good ones, Pat. Ooh. I've just got that. Kind of look. Oh, you do see birds. Okay. Ravens. Six pack. I'm sorry, Sneezy. Hello, Welsh Dragon, welcome in. I'm not, I'm just having a chat, Azrael. There was someone in the game earlier with a name slightly similar to yours. If you read it a certain way, it was like Azrael. I was like, you're in two places at once. Have the concept of chair bits. My mum is very pleased that chair has a cult, because obviously this was her mum's chair, so that's brought her a lot of joy. And with everything with my dad, it just kind of baffles him, and he just takes it in his stride. I know you have company now, Angry Juice. It does, but it's like it comes with my dad's TV package, Justin, so I just kind of use it, but it is terrible. It is awful. Healthy, realistic fitness goal to have for some people, JT. Is what it is. I'm sorry though, I wish you could have brownies. I will, Luke, I will. Forced against your will to play games. Terrible. It sounds like an awful evening. I hope it was fun. I just heard a death noise.
You. Why?
Ah, hello.
And I would deserve it.
Wow, that's a
wouldn't
shot
I?
and a half.
I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hircine is too powerful. If you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
But will you kill people in the wilderness? I wish I could get a non-speechy screenshot of this, because that's absolutely stunning. I'm gonna get one just in case. You are far, far too generous, SL. Thank you so much. The biscuits I can get with that. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Dougal.
My friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Very well, thank you. How are you? Are you who I think you are?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello, Pastor Moles.
Oh,
Thank you
friend.
also for finding us. Hello, XRPG. Nice. Eggs first, Cece. Is how I'll judge you. Oh,
So
sorry. No! No, 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 no! I'm reloading, because that's not safe scum. That's just me not paying attention. I'm sorry. That wasn't my choice. I was just checking. I was like, you guys are going to be best friends. It's nice, isn't it? It is nice, Pastor Miles. Unfortunately, they want me to verify my identity, and I don't know if I want to.
You.
So they're not paying me anymore.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do.
Very well, thank you,
Hircine is
SL. I hope you are
powerful.
too.
If you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know
I'm never going
now
to sleep
that I
again,
can't
Justin.
live among people.
I absolutely can defy Hircine. I thought he was kind of a douche.
Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
At least 9 packets of custard creams. For shame. It wasn't the consequences of my actions though, it was just I wasn't looking. Oh, get some good rest, SL. I hope we can catch up soon. Look after yourself. It's stunning, Rachel. RSPCA ending. I can't help it. It's not his fault. Oh, that sounds amazing, Donald. Think of the chair. So true. I have chosen wisely. I'm so glad you guys think so. I'm just going to really quickly take a screenshot while he's sort of took a screenshot of his bum, but let's just pretend that didn't happen. Other hunters. So he killed 2 at the mouth of the cave. Hey buddy. Hey. We friends? You are quite the sight to behold, my word. Like the cross boy. If he stays in here, surely no one, is going to come exploring too much, says the person who spent most of the game underground and in caves, killing everything she comes across. Mehrunes' journal! Let's go. Excuse me. It has been a long time since I've written an entry in this journal. I admit with some embarrassment then that when I pulled it down from the shelf I nearly choked on the dust that flew. There is little to tell, but did suffer another awful nightmare of the war. I suppose this is an affliction common to many who must see the horrors of war firsthand. Writing about it has already helped me to feel better. Received a letter from Anders in Whiterun. He has invited me to visit and I intend to accept. It's been a long time since I was in the city. My only fear is the Thalma. I have heard that they and their agents are abroad in Skyrim, rooting out worshippers of Talos. I must be sure to keep a low profile. Returned from my trip to Whiterun to find very few flowers have bloomed here. The rest of Skyrim is covered in blooms of fiery red and piercing blue, but only a scant few have appeared in or near the town. I'll make it my mission to change that. We could use some flowers to brighten this gloomy place. Perhaps I can get Tekla to help me. Spent most of the day consoling Lod, who received news of his cousin Grimsvotter's death. They were quite close as youths, and Lod drank and talked of his childhood memories. It was touching but bittersweet. A wandering peddler passed through Falkreath today. I purchased a few sticks of incense from him. He was a nice young Nord lad, following in his father's footsteps. I think his name was Valbjorn. A few days later, one of the town guards spied a pack of carrion birds circling near the road. He found young Valbjorn's corpse, victim of a bandit attack. My heart is heavy, and yet I should know better. Life and death, growth and change, the turning of the seasons, these are all aspects of mighty Arche. I should not be so affected by the death of one young man. And yet. Travellers pass through town speaking of the land in the grip of high summer. These are the warmest days of the year in Skyrim, but not in Falkreath. Here all is mist and fog and rain. It is always cool and damp, and the seasons have little meaning. Solaf asked me about this today. He said that in a place of the dead such as our great cemetery, Arche's dominion should be absolute. And yet Arche is also the lord of seasons, and this place seems untouched by them. I gave the best answer I could. I explained that Falkreath is indeed a place of great power for Arche, but he prefers to keep it this way, solemn and grey. Hopefully that was at least partly true, but who can possibly know the mind of a god? Dreams of the war again, but this time something different. I was leading a small band of Aldmeri battle mages on a mission deep into the heart of Imperial territory. We had drawn near our target, a supply depot outside of Chedanal, when the sky suddenly darkened. A great shadow passed over us, and there was a roar so terrible it chilled my blood. Something was flying just overhead, so huge and so dark as to blot out the sun. The dream changed then. I was here in Falkreath, performing a service for someone who had just passed. Away, though I do not recall who. From the corner of my eye I saw a stranger approaching. I turned to look, but the shadow came again, and the roar, and then I awoke. Now that I reflect on the dream, I cannot help but wonder, was it a dragon? Why would I dream of such a creature when I have never seen one? It seemed so real at the time, but now the memory is fading. What it means I cannot say. Probably nothing. So if I had started the main quest, I wonder if we would have met him and had a dragon attack, and it's some kind of premonition. But it doesn't happen because I haven't started the dragons yet. This quest is essential. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm concerned what that clip is, Nick. Thank you for making one that really helps me out with editing. He had a good bum though. You're not wrong. Always side with my werewolf brother. Oh, Licky. What was I going to say? I always side animal, Pat. I always do. Full moon next to a full moon. Hello, Devonator. Oh, thank you, Luke. I hope it all goes smoothly. And I hope that you get home safely when it's all done. That is true, Rachel. That is very true. Hello, Auntie. Welcome. Passed. Away. I thought he was going to say someone that passed. Oh, it didn't turn the page in time. He has passed. Away. That's like the story of my auntie reading a story to her younger sister, my other auntie. And she read something so that she went, look, ahead, in the road. And my youngest auntie freaked out because she thought she meant like a severed head, when actually she meant, look ahead, in the road. Like, look straight ahead. Great stuff, great stuff. It's this way. I just got confused. Ah. I was hoping not to make that noise. Gosh darn it, noisy. Oh, they have names. Did I just hit my mate? Oh, see you later. Killed him so much he's doing flips. Not dead. I did hit him with my arrow, look. Could I possibly have that? Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I'm sorry. We've only just recently teamed up. We've got to work out the kinks a little bit. He doesn't mind. He understands. He killed a child, alright? Accidents happen. There you go, it's disappeared. He's fine. Hey, that sounds like a good session to me. Has it arrived yet, or still nothing? Hello, Marco. Truly sneezy. Just took that arrow. Did not even flinch. Wasn't bothered. Ooh, how does that work out, Sneezy? Oh, nice. You know, just in-game, Thulakar, in-game. Hello, Alpa, welcome. How are you this evening? Wow, my eyes are itchy. I really do think it might be hay fever season, unfortunately. In February? Need to start having some local honey. Wow, I am going to commit mass murder for this werewolf. Or I'll just miss and hit some rocks. That was a terrible shot. Could you stop the moonwalk? Could you stop? Nice, buddy. Tor killed the fearsome. Maybe would have weighed up just how much murder we were going to need to do. But these people are basically just bounty hunters, so... Excuse me, where is my loot? If you don't mind. Where have they gone? Did he just... Oh, I don't want the steel sword. Where's the other one? There were 3, right? In his defense, a set of armor I'd have got for helping. Exactly. I think that's perfectly valid, Puckish Rogue. I send people into orbit. 1 out of 4 hits. The eyes were itching, but also I'm really bad still at figuring out when they're going to move. A giant with a big club. I'm very glad, Matthew. I hope you can get some enjoyment out of it. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't know why it does this. Sorry, just needed to get rid of that creep. Oh, I've left it on the wrong. Apologies. Oh my goodness. Enjoy, Alpa. I hope you meet some lovely people. Will it be on YouTube? Fruit snacks are almost all orange. Miracles really do exist. That is, as in on the health warning things? Or do you mean, oh, you mean actual orange flavour? Wow, I'm really dumb. Well, hopefully I'll be able to come and say hi. Also, it's between 1 and 2 AM London time now. Are you aware of that? It is 1:34 AM. I'm really upset about that person who disappeared. I was ready to loot. If I must commit murder in this game, I would like there to be a benefit to it, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask. My knees hurt from sitting cross-legged. I have to do something about this. I'm not 100% certain, Chris. I have a busy day and my sleep has been atrocious. So I might need to catch up tomorrow, so I'll see. If I feel alright, I will stream tomorrow and it'll be Dead Space. If I don't feel great, I will stream Wednesday instead and it'll be Dead Space. So if not tomorrow, then Wednesday. I'm sorry I can't be more certain. I'm just... things aren't going very well for me sleep-wise. Yeah, apparently it will be for the next few days. You're welcome. I'm glad. Issues with the... oh, well that's annoying. Angry Juice, I'm sorry. Looting is just a side bonus. That'll be lovely, Alpa. Are you going to do like survival mode or anything to kind of mix things up? Or just hope that streaming is enough of a difference? You seem quite tanky. How did that miss? I aimed for his neck. See you later. Can you stop walking directly in front of my bow? That would be helpful. Enjoy your walk in the park, Mr. Ringmaster. Thank you very much for the super chat. You're far too kind. And may the Nine Divines bless your walk and your day. Turning into a word. I didn't even try that, Playboy. Also welcome. I'm very glad to hear that, Alpa. I'm excited for you. Your least favourite cheese is cottage? Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. I thank you for your statement and your bravery in admitting it, Liggy. And I'm in agreement. I think it's people he kills seem to disappear. I know you're right there. Ooh, dopo. What a horrifying conversation we're having.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
It's not his fault. He was raised poorly and abandoned by a Daedric prince. Warm fruit juice? That sounds like it would be havoc for the teeth. Or warm milk with nutmeg? Delicious. My eyes like unstuck at different times then. I used to have warm almond milk with cinnamon before bed when my mum and I were trying everything to make my sleep better, and having like a good routine is one of the things that obviously can help. And so every night I would have warm almond milk with cinnamon. But warm milk with nutmeg sounds incredible. I don't think we have any nutmeg in the house right now. But I'm going to add it to the list of things I need to try to remember post-stream. I'm going to write buy nutmeg for milk. And it's just a toss-up between me and my brain whether that's going to work as a reminder. But fingers crossed. For his voice is very normal, isn't it? This Kira. Do I worship, or do I just feel like they should be included for other people? It's what Mr. Ringmaster said. Thank you for subscribing, Divinator. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you over there. Got home from... Oh, Phil. Did they check everything else that's going on and make sure it's all okay? I'm glad that you're home. And you can't type much. Don't answer what I just said. I'm glad that you're home. And I'm relieved to see your name. I hope you're okay. Warm water with ground ginger. Ooh. I do love fresh ginger. In fact, I have crystallised ginger somewhere. My brownie recipe. I don't remember what it was. You'll have to give it to me again, Sneezy, and then I will. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Cottage is not a cheese. That's right, I said it. I appreciate that sentiment. And the intensity behind it. I don't actually know if I've ever knowingly eaten cottage cheese, because the look of it puts me off so much, and also a metaphor somebody once used makes me never want to eat it ever in my life.
Well met again, Hunter.
We're going to be bold about it.
So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress.
Oh, new friend!
Go
Hello, everyone, you guys.
New friend! Oh, friend!
Oh. I didn't fail? All the notes in the world don't help if you don't look at them. Well, that's the thing. That's what we're going to be contending with. Whether I actually remember, or if I turn off stream and then I look at it in a week's time like, idiot. Dumbest facepalm worthy death. Even worse than the one from Dead Space. What happened? It can be difficult to deal with. Thank you, Supun Guy. Goat's milk, delicious. I drink normal milk as well. It was just that I think my mum had read somewhere something about almond milk. Any plans for... Yeah, I'm busy tomorrow. I've got my sister-in-law is coming over, and we are doing we're going through some clothes, and then we're going to do pancakes, and then I have a lovely appointment with my wax therapist. I actually love her, so it's just the physical pain that's less than ideal. And then either stream or sleep. We'll see which one takes me. What about you? Gang Mac, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. How are you today? Uni aged? Oof, okay. Okay, thank you for the redeem. Let's do that quickly. I'll do a save. Auntie has redeemed show random photo, so I will Have a look for that quickly. You don't want to know, Jims. You really don't want to know. You'll never eat cottage cheese again. Half a cup of Nutella. English cups or US cups, do you know? Apparently there's a difference. This note is going to be like my trains of thought. Can I replace it if I don't want to use Nutella because of palm oil? Or is this go for broke? 2 eggs. Half cup. Plain flour. It's good in green salad. Cottage cheese with peaches. Interesting. Hello, 3Joe Papa. It's really nice to see you. I've been alright, thank you. How have you been? Do you really? Do you just go because of what he did, Welsh Dragon? Or just following the quest? Oh, I don't want to kill him, Rachel. Curdled cheese. Maybe because people used to make it in cottages. Meeting with the doctors this Friday. Getting rid of some meds. Oh, no way. I thought you were going to say it was like something because of the meds, but that is so unfortunate, Phil, on top of everything else. I'm glad that you're doing alright. Perfect, thank you, Justin. A good vampire hunter by night. Okay, let me find some uni age. Oh, will I have them on here? That is a good question. Yes, I should do. You can have... Okay. I'm just trying to select. I'm going to have one from when we were dressed as Powerpuff Girls, because it's the greatest achievement of my life. And then... Hang on, let me get rid of that one. I'm just trying to find ones that I'm actually in, because I took a lot of my photos, so it's mostly of my friends and other people, and I'm not in them. Oh, okay, we've got some of when my friend and I dressed as Thelma and Louise for a costume party, because legends. And most of them seem to involve being in fancy dress. I don't know which ones... I mean, I don't know if my friends are okay with me just blasting their faces out there, that's the only thing. And then one from graduation will do. As the end. Oh, you can have, as we were talking about the walking down the aisle the other day. Let me see if I've got one. All of these are so terrible. Okay. That'll do. There's one more fancy dress. That'll do. Let me just make these full screen so we can look at them properly. Bear with me. Hold on, hold on. I'm going to see if I can do them. I can't really get rid of their faces, I don't think. Unless I can, like, put something in front of them in a second. That might work. Just because I haven't asked my mates if they're alright with me putting them on blast. It's lovely that it's just the wind blowing in the background and no music to help us get through this together, isn't it? Pancakes, ideal. Does Mum know? Definitely not Richard. I'm sure she won't think that. Hello, Don't Trip. Sorry, I was in the midst of fulfilling a redeem and I locked in. Oh my gosh, JT, that sounds horrendous. Can you like reload? In a powder, gonna mix it in. Oh, okay, thank you. I have something in what I'm taking at the moment, but I don't know. I definitely take magnesium. Peaches. And black pepper? Interesting. 30 to 45 centimetres of snow? That is so much shoveling. You must be exhausted, 3Joe Papa. Nectarines? So do I. I am allergic to those fruits, but not seriously enough to stop me eating them. A couple tablespoons depending on how big I want. Okay. You don't think I could? Oh, Batwoman, I'm sorry. I'll be thinking of Nala. I hope it's something they can quickly solve. That is very fair, Welsh Dragon. I understand your decision. British cup. Oh, okay. Hello, well, how are you doing today? And just cover their faces. Holding on for dear life, sorry. Bear with me with a bear on it. Iconic. I don't think you are, Richard. What nails? I know, but they're really coming off. I need to repaint them. And yes to everything. Fun but not funny? Respectfully disagree. My friends are hilarious. He's done you again. Hello, Luke. I've got a recent save. I know, it's definitely traumatic. I'm very sorry. Oh my gosh, Kyle. I hope those clear up quickly. Okay, is everybody ready? This is us nailing the Powerpuff Girls. This wig was from Poundland, and she is an icon for choosing to wear it. And this is my friend's flat that was from the 13th century. A madness. This was us trying to do a Powerpuff Girls pose. And another Powerpuff Girls pose. Personally, I think we've nailed it. Actually, I didn't mean to show that one. I've just clicked onto the next picture instead of closing out of it. This was us not quite so nailing the Powerpuff Girls poses. This is Thelma. No. Yes, this is Thelma from Thelma and Louise. Pretty much kick the bucket. Oof. Get them in the summer when they're on offer, 3Joe Papa. Buy them in the spring or the summer when no one else is buying them and they'll be cheaper. I know it was gorgeous, Liggy. Fallout vibes. Thank you, the double denim. And it's because I had really long hair and I didn't know how to get her like mullet tuft thing going. And then the two of us doing the if you look at the comparison picture, we nailed it. Otherwise you guys look massive. Our friend was also crouched down taking the picture, so it's like a forced perspective thing. Let me find the Thelma and Louise reference picture just so you know why we both look so angry. In case no one knows this. And if you don't know it, shame on you. This one is what we were going for. Personally, I think we came very, very close. I don't know why I can't... Oh, I can make it bigger, sort of. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's a ridiculous review of that film, but... and then... I didn't blur their faces at all, that was the whole plan. That's also uni age. As you can see, we went out a lot. This was just after I let the Chancellor of the university down and said I didn't know what I was going to do in future because he should never have asked me that question. And this was me trying to walk down the aisle without falling over. And my mum managed to get a picture of me looking directly at her and nailed it. Revive the bangles all by yourself. Imagine. Proud Thelma. Thank you. Who doesn't know Thelma and Louise? Thank you. Thank you, Reels, for having taste. It was fun. We used to go out a lot. Harry Potter vibes, doesn't it? It's Canterbury Cathedral, so and then that's me with my degree. It was long. It got longer than that. When I chopped my hair, I chopped off 2 feet and donated it. It was a rough one. Film studies, Richard, hence why I became a barista after university. There you go. That was story time. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the redeem, Auntie. Shall we get back to where the wind is blowing? How long ago? 11 years now. 11? Yeah, I graduated in 2015. And then the one before that was probably 2014. Yeah, it would have been 2014. The Powerpuff Girls and stuff. Film studies, Batwoman. Yeah, that was smart, Sneezy. I'm glad you're away too, Kyle. 24 years ago. Thank you, we're trying to get there, Steve. Very good memories. That is lovely. Thank you. That means a lot, Richard, because of how I also feel about Sussex. No, it's not 3J Papa. This is it at the moment. It's at least a foot shorter than it was there. But I'd lost all my curls because the chop was necessary when it happened, and it is so much effort to wash and brush it. It is a lot, and it takes ages to dry. I think that's just the entire stream, Rachel. Exactly, Thilika. Thank you, Alpa. Thank you very much. I will choose to take that as a compliment. Cool. So we've done that quest. I really would like to get the blade shards, if that's alright with everyone. Thank you. Everything she already knew. Posture check, call out. Thank you, 3J Papa. I mean, they do start with the basics, to be fair. That does tend to be the way. You rebel banana. Do you miss them? I mean, I still see most of my friends. But I miss the time we had to spend together and being in close proximity a lot. I'm not going to do that cave because I'm going to get distracted if I do that. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Hi, OG Bloodline. Thanks, Appa. Collecting. Oh, interesting. I've not had that one. That sounds horrible. Okay, we're going to try not to get too distracted. I might go to the mill. Lovely. Hair that long. She's actually trying to grow it again. It really is, Sagis. It really is. It just takes so much time. Wash days are a feat. And I have been using bar shampoo and conditioner because I try not to buy any plastic, and that makes it even longer to do. But my favourite company stopped selling in the UK, which is devastating. And a lot of bar shampoos are pretty dodgy, so I might try to find one that's like a refillable liquid, because that would save me time as well, to be honest. Moss Mother Cavern.
Hello? You! Over here, please.
Oh, are you who I think you are?
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope.
Am I not
walking
looking
away
for
from
this
here.
dude?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath.
I'm looking for
We
you.
tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them,
Sow
out
for
of
bears.
nowhere.
I didn't know that.
Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
Can I heal them? I may have a potion to spare. I have about
Just need a little
400.
to get going.
What do you think his health is like? I'm going to give you a vigorous. And I will also give you a couple of minors. A couple of... Actually, we're looking at normal healings, aren't we?
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away.
You'll find
Not
out.
with my friend's bodies in there being
Good
torn apart
evening,
by those
Chippy Puppy.
beasts.
Welcome in.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
We come out and there was another bear that's like mauled him. Made it to bed away from Skyrim, it's a miracle. Good night, Dougal. You get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Fit all of it in, Richard. I know. I wish I'd joined this society when I was there. It really is, Rachel. It really is. It's nice in some ways. Also, the amount of times I'm doing stuff and it's just like in my face. It just spends so much time in a little pineapple on top of my head. Hey, that's amazing, Steve. That's really nice. Hello, CZ. Welcome. No, you're right. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. So it doesn't spoil it because I literally don't know what it refers to. So you're all right. Wait, what does that mean, Richard? Really restricted. Ooh, that sounds brutal. Yeah, at least the shoulders, I guess. The shoulders back. Replace all of the shampoos. Thanks, Angry Juice. Ooh. That's very intense, Luke. Helping. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Pre-cut hair length. Let's call you Richard. Ah. I did wonder, McSleazy, but there we are. I mean, I have too many anyway. Might as well put the good vibes out there. Hello, Seth. We are in current location. We're in Moss Mother Cavern. Yeah, what a legend, 3 Joe Papa. Reading. It was a joke. I'm stressed about what I said. Was Ari using a pickaxe on a bear? That may be where she went wrong. Forgot that's what we were doing here. I'm very quickly, I know it's not what we should be focusing on, but I'm just going to check my... Great. Okay, we're doing alright. I just don't... I'd rather not kill the bears, to be honest with you. Alas. We may not have a choice. He's angry. What, the theft or the bear killing? Which do we reckon? Oh, hello. I forgot that's who we were killing. I was trying to remember what we were in the cave for. One more Spriggan, right? He said 3. Oh, really, CZ? I keep forgetting to start it. Get some good sleep, Sneezy. I hope you stay nice and toasty. You have too many until you don't have enough. Ugh. Honestly, Rachel, I mean, that's literally what I'm paying someone to do tomorrow, but... It's a much more painful process than that sounds. Cool. Oh, you're not dead yet. Who's fighting? Where's... There you are, Scritch. Shooting a bear. Honestly, Kyle, I did that to a wolf as well earlier, and then, like, much earlier in the playthrough, and I didn't get the clip of it, and I wish I had. A proper thump. Chill background noise. That is my my market. That and people who fall asleep to me. Enjoy your night too. Good to see you. Giant pet bug. Yes. Aren't they so noisy though? Haven't you found... Do you find it distracting, 3J Papa? You're nailing it, TJ. I don't know how you do it. From a serial procrastinator, I'm very impressed. Not miscellaneous, silly. Is this it? Have I explored the cave? Oh, nice, okay. I thought there was more. Ah. I would have thought that would have... I guess not. Jojo. Storytelling Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill is going to be too scary for me. Something that atmospheric is the kind of thing that will follow me when I turn it off, and I think it will freak me out. Dead Space doesn't really stay with me. It's scary in the moment, but then it's just kind of fascinating off stream.
Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Thank you. Not sure how lucky the dagger is when she was killed by a bear, but maybe that's because she wasn't holding it. 25% chance of a critical hit. Hey, that sounds pretty lucky. Also, did I get anything from dude with the shouting and the being an elk man? Did he give me anything? I need to give that to someone, don't I? I guess probably just this. Is what I got. Okay. Okay. Are annoying. Yeah, I just thought they were really loud when maybe it was just my sound balance. Gold. Cucumber and garlic water. Cucumber water sounds nice. Garlic water sounds kind of tough to get down. No, I haven't 3Joe Papa. Have you? Gave him a bag of potions, so good point. I like your thinking. Your favourite follower? I think I was supposed to give it to someone in the Thieves Guild. Oh. Buddy. Excuse me. This is a family game. Alright. Back to the blade shards. Gives you... I mean, I did have a nightmare the other night, didn't I? But I hadn't actually played Dead Space. I think I'd played Skyrim that day. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am going the right way. I may actually need to use some of those stamina potions. Ooh! Uh-oh. Downstream. We needed tomatoes for the vegetable soup. Shush. Noisy nerns. What fish are you? Not the fish I need. Ooh, did I need a hist carp? Or did I already have a hist carp? I think I may have already had a hist carp. Before I walk away and don't get it and then I'm devastated. Let me check. It is caught in the rain. Pygmy, sunfish and a pearlfish. That's what we need. Not in this, Chris. It's all old school weapons. Yeah, I have heard good things. I may off-stream 3Joe Papa. Doom 3 was my first nightmare. I remember watching my brother play Resistance Fall of Man on the PS3. That game was terrifying to me. I was asked that earlier about it, and I don't know enough about it, but people seem cautiously optimistic about it. It's nice to see you. Nobody's watching. Yeah, exactly, Rachel, and being like down at them with essentially a spy camera. Hey, as long as they didn't notice and I didn't ruin the mood for them. Who are you fighting? Oh, this enormous mud crab. That one's not fighting me, so I'm not going to kill it. They said downstream, didn't they? Well, that sucks. Didn't even get... Oh, it's not dead. That's why I didn't get the noise. Missed. What? So that first arrow did nothing? Cool. Excuse me? Oh, this will make it easy to fight them. Thanks, Gorbath. Excuse me. What's in here? Wait, what did that just say? Spadefish! Don't I need one of those? No, it was a pearlfish and a pogfish. Sorry, spadefish. This is a grave. For an ancient Nord. I'm not going to take that Nern route because the butterfly is living on it. I appear to have become... I think I'm facing the right way now. Yes, I am. I only do one at a time. I intend to only do one at a time, but then I also put markers on because I don't want to miss things, and then I end up with 20 because we get distracted along the way. What are you? Okay. Okay. And that's also a ferryman. You are the vault in the sightless pit. You're also a ferryman. Okay, so that's adding a lot. Alright. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Fell on the only rock in the entire pond. It looks like he was sacrificed in a way. I haven't, Luke. I also think that would scare me too much because it's first person, isn't it? It's being heavily pushed. But good evening, Kevik. Welcome. How are you today? Where the Namroot sound was coming from. I'm very relieved to hear that, Barton. Some sort of altar. Yeah, it was like an ancient Nord grave, I think. You would take it. I have explored a lot, haven't I? Lies. I'm only saying it that way because I get teased for getting nothing done in this game. But the only thing I have done is exploring. I'm very grateful that you said that. Apparently though, still soft-locked myself out of an item by not getting to that cave before starting the quest, which is upsetting. Oh, hello. What's this? A fight. Ooh. I don't think we needed the close-up for that, did we? It'd be more embarrassing if I did miss, to be honest. Squitch is like, I didn't even see it. Well, this is absolutely horrifying. Gog's like, hey, can we not linger here, please? Ah. Here's the perpetrators. I'll just send a warning shot, can I? That's ridiculous. I don't mind if I miss at my own accord, but don't you be cha-cha sliding out the way. Putrid. Lovely. Lovely. Doing well, eating some terrible off-brand wine gums. Oh no. Sometimes really bad sweets like that, if you put them in the fridge, it kind of takes them up a level to acceptable. But that does also mean you have to go and put them in the fridge and wait and then come back, which you may not be in the mood to do. And I'm very well, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. Bard's Leap? I don't know if I have, Rachel. It doesn't ring a bell. No, I still am not quite sure how to get there, and I'm okay with figuring it out at some point, because isn't it a DLC? So I'm not in a rush to do Solstheim yet. But no, not not been there. It's very kind of you to say, Sick. Crave mushrooms, I'm sorry. They are tasty though, aren't they? Wow, it was that scary, Luke? I knew I was resisting for a reason. I'm reluctant to push myself to start something that then I don't feel like I can finish. Because I would be frustrated. And I just think Dead Space is kind of the limit of my fear. At least for now. I have so many games I want to play. So maybe somewhere down the line. I'm not going to completely rule them out. I might get braver. But for now, I think it might test me too much and break me. Excuse me. Should I be fighting you before I send this off? They look like bandits to me, so... Don't look at me! That looked like it sailed directly into his head. That was too high, for sure. So I'll just fire the exact same shot straight afterwards, shall I? Okay. They were just practice shots. I was just warming up, if you don't mind. Who are you fighting? Please don't be fighting each other. I'll be very cross. They weren't fighting each other. Okay. A silver ingot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. I thought Gorbash just like destroyed that by running through it. Wow. I nearly missed it. I can't hear it anymore. I think you may have watched the wrong stream, Luke. The fridge stick for now. I'm muscling through. I'm proud of you. I'm not even a fan of on-brand wine gums, particularly, because they're not fruit gums, you know. And fruit gums are elite. Although it's been a while. I wish they would put them in not plastic packaging. Fight everyone. Oh. I've lost it. Oh, that was so close. Ah! I went the wrong way. Didn't know if we were ever gonna... Ooh! If we were ever going to get that one up 2 levels, nice. That is a solid chest. That's what he said. Absolutely epic music. Let's find some more people before we carry on. My treat of choice, usually something chocolatey. I do love chocolate. But yeah, fruit gums, Skittles, the ones with no shells, those are good too. The fizzy Percy pigs, fizzy pigtails, those are phenomenal. When you start the main quest, don't let me miss that stream. I will definitely have to do some kind of like, I think I'm ready in the stream before, because everyone has been unyieldingly patient with me, and well, not everyone, most people, and it would be really unfair if I just barreled into it with no warning. Choosing violence is usually a reasonable option. Every time I've wanted to talk to someone, they've tried to kill me. I don't want something scary, thank you. Sailed is the correct... Wait, what did I say? I haven't played Ori. I've never... The closest I've come to a Souls-like is Kana, and I have been reliably informed that that is not a Souls-like. But one of my friends, Pastel, who streams Pastel Ghost, loves that game. And I know it's supposed to be beautiful. Do it, sick. Do it. No, but I'm hearing very good things about it, Richard. Give me a jelly baby. Jelly babies are also phenomenal. My dad loves them as well, 3J Papa. They're like a dad sweet, I think, for a lot of people. Like licorice, all sorts. My mum loves licorice, and I'm like, do we need to get you some help? The bodies will be there to loot when you come out, Kira, it's okay. Ferrero Rocher. A great choice, OL. Did he though? Used to put sugar on jelly babies. Wow. I used to put 3 spoonfuls of sugar in my cups of tea and then drink the caramel at the bottom. Would have charged you about... Wow. I had a really nice locksmith who came out and it was only 150 quid. Sorry. Oh, we got loads of room. We're taking that. We're taking it all. We'll take the lot. Ooh. My throat popped when I did that, and we're just going to pretend that that's okay. I know I already have it, but... Oh. What a room for me. Big day, big day. Shame about the murder, but otherwise, no notes. I did not mean to pick that up. Kettle. Why is it being weird? All that for 5 carrots. That should be Nadia's, infuriating. That should be the name of Nadia's tell-all book that she writes after this adventure. All that for 5 carrots. If anyone's going to take me out, I'd rather they did it once I've eaten my meal. So I've had the joy and I'm not expecting anything but goodness. Just a little note. Whoa! Werther's original, the ultimate granddad sweet. My granddad used to give us soft mints. They still make me think of him. Oh wow, okay. Thank you very much, Luke. You be safe. Oreos? Yes, they're decent with a glass of milk. I won't like run for them over a dark chocolate digestive, but they are a decent biscuit. If you don't start the main story, you completed it. Fruit gums? Probably. They're Round Trees, the brand. So fruit pastels and fruit gums. I did, Rachel. I've got my ring of sneaking back on. Thank you for the hydrate, 3J Papa. Don't eat sweets, that is fair enough. That makes sense. One of my closest friends has the same thing. I think he keeps biscuits in his car as well, Welsh Dragon. Advised by the general public. Subnautica, another one I think would just break me. Level 49, I believe, Warlock Paladin. Extremely acquired taste, yeah, definitely. Macarons or macaroons? Because I'm super sneaky now, Mr. Ferdinando, that's why you couldn't see me. This is vanilla. I've only got anniversary content on it. So, CZ, today I went to IKEA and they had the salty licorice that's like, I know that's a Swedish thing. And my mum likes licorice and even she was like, I don't know about that. She didn't buy herself a bag. I killed him for his wheel of cheese, I'll be honest with you. Thief of Virtue sounds like a bodice ripper. Like, smart. Is it Barbara? No, not Barbara. She's the historical novelist. What's the name of the... I know Jilly Cooper does them. But not so much historical ones. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Richard, I feel like you'll know. It's not a slur, I just feel like you will. Black ants in jelly? You're crunching on pretzels? Hello, Nate. I'm very envious now, I want crisps. Have sweet related names. Truffle and Rolo. That's so sweet. Sweet, lol. Rolo is a great name. I used to love when they used to do those little yogurts, the Rolo yogurts. Oh, my only complaint is that they were so small, they were gone in like 3 spoonfuls. Those things, you could have got me into a car as a child with that. If you were like, I've got a Rolo yogurt, I'd be like, where are we going? Let's roll. Since I was... And also Lucasades as well. I know that if you like our nearest shop. It's a tough one, Welsh Dragon. Nice biscuits are very underrated. The sprinkle of coconut, they really are. They're such a solid biscuit. Like, they might not be anyone's top of the list, but you're never going to go wrong with one, you know? What am I doing? So I was being very, very excited about. Why not? Let's just see. Okay, understandable. Fun. I think I know all of the Blue Mountain Flower ones now. Yay! Fun. Well, that's exciting. Macarons, they are good. It's intense. Hello, Wooden Warrior. Welcome. With the emotes, a wild water fact. Always 3J Papa, please. Mackie Rains. Wow, that's upsetting. Any other versions? I mean, what more do you need, Warlock Paladin? That's very impressive, Liggy. Rolo looks exactly like a Rolo. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Caramel dot. Flake and button yogurt. Yes. They are also good. Good evening, Zero. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How's your day been? Oh, you're crazy. Battered marathon, hells yeah. Mars bars. Says free RAM, I'm getting in. Greek yogurt, good for you, JT. I've got some yogurt to finish after the stream, actually. I'm very pleased to hear that, Nate. It's so dispersed. Whoa. Does that also mean urinated out? It is a fun fact though. Did I just try to ruin it? City Cheddar, Scruff and Dusty. Great names. More cooking? I know. Biscuits are cookies. Yes, yeah. They are. And cookies are a biscuit. I will, Batwoman. It's lovely to see you. I hope you have an excellent sleep and can get lots more rest. Maybe you'll get to meet my dad before we actually get to hang out at this rate with how useless I am. Blue butterfly wing, blue mountain flower and giant's toe. Ooh, I don't think I have, just because doors have been giving us a bit of gripe. I don't think I have blue butterfly wing on me currently. Let me have a look. No, I don't, unfortunately. I felt guilty when I picked one up and it killed it. That's so sweet, Rachel. Never had Rolo. It was good. The chocolates I could give or... not give or take. I could take or leave. They're just like chocolate, caramel covered chocolate. They were everywhere when I was a kid in a little tube. And then, but the yogurts, my word, they were incredible. I'm going to eat this because I want to know what it does. Lingering damage health, phenomenal. Good. Really happy about that one. I need to give that to someone, so I won't be eating the juvenile mud crab. I mean, it's not going to be good, is it? And it seems quite rare. I might leave that one for now. Oh, I will eat some salmon roe though. Restore stamina. Cool. I could have found that out by making those two together, couldn't I, probably? I'm not going to use the pearl. Okay. Yes, I know, I know. Excuse me. I thought that was fire. I was really confused then. 80%. Whoa, that is crazy, she said. That's cool to think about. I know, I know. Is it going well, Babylon? You're going to bed. We can talk about it. We'll catch up. I haven't asked you in a while. Been a long day, but in bed now. Well, I'm very glad that you are tucked up and hopefully cozy. I'm sorry it was a long day though. I hope things start looking up. Cherry. I like the tropical one. And the strawberry one if you can get it that's not 0% fat. A cheese wheel together on Steam. And we will have to eat it all in one. Hello Jeddah, how are you? You told me everything. Super sweet, salty and cup sizes are bigger. That's exactly how I feel. Portion sizes, especially when I went to Texas, blew my mind. It's like dinner and lunch. And like both enormous portions. It could honestly do 3 meals for me. Sorry, buddy. Could we all just... Potato for later? I love how sometimes it's really complicated to get into somewhere, and sometimes they're just like, here's the button right next to the door you're trying to get into. It literally says empty, Kira, chill out. Half lobster. That sounds incredible. You're supposed to be getting some sleep, Luke. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Some of the cups are insane. They would fall apart if they weren't reinforced. Honestly, the first time I went to Texas, Nate, I gained so much weight. Same when I went on a family holiday to Florida. We were there for like 2 weeks, and by a few days in, all of us were like, can someone please serve us a vegetable? Please. I need something green and healthy. I don't know what I just picked up. We were struggling. Well, whatever it was... Oh, there it is. Ooh, ebony plate helmet might be the one thing I'm missing from the ebony plate armor set I have in my house. But it also could not be. I'm going to take the fox pelt because I never want to kill them, but it may be needed for the house. And that saves me having to do it. That sounded questy, didn't it? Or just the start of some music. Must have been home to alchemists. Ah, wow. Wrong lever! Am I just lucky with the order I did that in, or...? Oops. Okay, let's not go that way, because it's going to do the same thing. No. But I do see another one there that someone's going to step on and squish me with. I can't hear anything. Imagine living here. The cobwebs. Holding it. Honestly, you have to do it at least once for the experience. I had a large from Whataburger, and that, when I finished it, I was like, that's not okay. I should not have drunk all of that. That's frustrating, Nate. Liggy. I think about those nuggets probably every day, and the overbites even more. I have one in my room that I have saved for... When did I get back? I've saved it for 6 months because I don't want it to be gone, and I don't know when I'm going to get another one. It's incredible. And I didn't have the brisket sandwich because of the beef, but I did have the chicken burrito, which was flawless. I have nothing. Also, I don't know if you've seen this before, Liggy. My cup is a Bucky's cup. I'm part of the Bucky's cult, very willingly. If I had more money, I would have so much merch from there. Kids meals, insane. 3-dough papa, insane. That's very kind of you to say, Luke. I do hope you get some rest though. Trap central, I know. Already feels heavy and sluggish. Preach. I'm flushed. Eating pretzels on my floor, half dressed. That honestly sounds like the perfect evening, I'm not gonna lie to you. Who's going to step on the thing that makes that hit me, I wonder? My money's on Gog, bless him. I'm a bit concerned about what's going to happen when we reunite all those pieces with Silas. What was that for then? Because that really looks like it's going to be a trap, doesn't it? It's a trap. Hey, buddy. I got no gold coins. Who do you think you're talking to, Timothy? Read 'em and weep. What does she think, Nate? Thank you, Luke. Don't look too closely because they really need repainting. I don't know if I'm going to do the red again. I'll pick a different colour. Ew, benevolent. Oh, okay. Thanks, JT. I feel so confident. Just like I won't be scared at all in Resident Evil. My dude. My dude.
Hey, watch it.
Well, get out of the way then. Why have you stood there? Okay. Is this the way out? That is a way out. Let's go. That's what I heard, Rachel. That's what I heard. She'd be, honestly. Unfortunately, I already was a broke bitch, so that made my decisions for me. But I fully agree with her. No smithing level? Crushing. Ooh! No, I don't want to forge. I want to... Where's a grindstone? There. Got nothing to worry about. Genuinely, I do now feel better. What a warrior. Thank you for your words. Thanks so much. Fortunate. Honestly, to be fair, it hasn't happened for a while, so I should probably be grateful about that. They really are, Liggy. They are a thing of beauty. That is something to be very proud of. Oh, I still have some looting to do. I killed some people out here. Sorry for the graveliness of my voice at the moment, by the way. It's just my sore throat. I think I got distracted in the middle of saying it earlier, but I've sort of done my... Oh, it's because I sneezed. I've done my, whatever the latest thing that made me unwell was, in reverse. So my symptoms are coming on even though I feel better. Like, I feel fine. I feel way better than I did this time last week. And yet I'm more disgusting, you know? Ooh, I was about to say this is a nice room, and then I realised it's just got loads of dead animals in it. But it looks toasty and warm. Oh, he looks like he's still on guard. That's nice. That was a creepy thing for me to say, wasn't it? Cool. Should we go and do that? I think we shall. Hello 33. How are you doing? Nice, Nate. I was sad because I couldn't come and watch your streams because I want to play that game, so I couldn't have any spoilers. But did you enjoy it? Benevolently. Everyone turned out okay, except for the people who didn't. That's lovely of you to say, Luke. Thank you.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
And they absolutely are, 3Joe Papa. They are very good at it. Excuse me? Oh, hello.
Many fine things are here for you, friend.
Carjo!
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
I want him to be my follower real bad.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
I hope they are warm every day. At some point, potentially, Nate. Isn't she cool looking, Rachel? Next colours have meaning. Potentially. Potentially pink. I'm not quite sure yet, though. If I could live in a gaming world, which would it be? Great question, Dark Knight. Great question. There's some that are beautiful but I wouldn't want to live in because I would instantly die. And then there's some that aren't as captivating but would be safer. Or have other drawbacks like Horizon Zero Dawn, but you know, the obvious reasons I wouldn't want to live there. But they're such beautiful game worlds that you kind of feel tempted. I mean, Skyrim, if it wasn't so bleak and locked in a civil war, and also looks pretty cold. I've handled Dead Space. You say so well, but there's a lot of jumping, a lot of violent jumping. That title, yeah, that sucks. After defeating the virus. Yeah, it's just weird that I didn't actually get symptoms when I was ill. It was strange. Still on Skyrim, I haven't got very far. A werewolf or lizard man? That would be very cool. Ah, that's a shame, Nate. Has to play Witcher 3 first. I'm definitely going to play it. I'm not going to play it immediately after this, so... Welcome back, Kyle. Fort Worth. Is it really? I would love to do a Bucky's road trip. Hit them all. Stray. As in the game, I have played Stray. As yeah, but that world also has its drawbacks. It is beautiful though, and guaranteed cats. Sorry, I should probably actually do something rather than just sit here and... Literally just a single gold ingot. I was trying to find the potion lady. Potion lady. Is it up here?
Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Don't care. Turn myself around then. I could have sworn you have to drop down.
But she sure can whip up a cure for the rattles fast.
What are the rattles? Yeah, old lady Frida. Why can't I find her? Am I okay? Final Fantasy. Yes, I haven't played Final Fantasy games, but I did watch Reel's Smash I never know if it's Rebirth or the other one. They are gorgeous. Falkreath, beautiful large area. I haven't been there yet, I don't think. Thank you, Chris. It is a beautiful game. Blue. Should do blue again. The world to live in. Yeah, it is interesting. No people. Quite the backpack. Inchy phenomenal. Right, let's do this. Another 10 to finish Skyrim. A brave man. Shotenbori Yakuza. Ooh, that does sound nice. My actual answer is probably something super cozy like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, but then I haven't played them, so I might be signing myself up for something I don't understand.
I keep Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous. And here's your payment for the shards.
Are you going to be cool about
Finally,
things?
All the pieces of Mehrunes
Here we
razor
go.
are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something.
Yep.
There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together.
Of course you
We
do.
just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
And things will be super chill if we do that, will they?
You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
I mean, I obviously am going to go. Oh, he's going at speed. I thought we would have more of a conversation, but he just doesn't want to hear it, does he? Hello, Kimchi Bob. Nice to see you. If you haven't played Witcher 3, what are we even doing here? I was saying the other day, it's because I never had a PC, and Skyrim and Witcher and all these games that are must plays for most people in the gaming world. I had never played, and then when I got my PC, they became like a possibility. But I don't want to get through Red Dead Redemption, Skyrim, and Witcher 3 all one after the other, and then I'm just left with none of these kind of, classic games anymore. So I will play it. It just won't be the immediate next game after this, just to give me a little bit more time with, to look forward to it, if that makes sense. I could just nick them from him, couldn't I? I think I heard it that time. Favourite game of all time? Horizon Zero Dawn was a real experience playing it. Kind of changed games for me. Same with The Last of Us. Before losing the save and the trauma. Red Dead Redemption 2. And then I think and Assassin's Creed has to be in there to represent how much that series used to be for me. So probably Assassin's Creed 3. So I gave you 4 answers to 1. What's yours? A friendly moon? We certainly can, the funds. Increase. It does, 3 Joe Papa. So it's an anniversary edition thing. I can't remember. And different ones can have different boosts as well. So like my one makes bows do 10% more damage. And there's a mage one which does something magic-y. Ooh, I have some Mythic Dawn robes, so I don't actually need to steal them, even though I kind of want to. Last one. Doesn't exist, so I'll just chill out. Let's make some vegetable soup before we leave his terrifying museum. Nice. Oh, I see. My tesseract, Luke. I thought you meant my nails. Almost obsessed. But you haven't been able to play it for a while now? And you said you were thinking about re-downloading it, didn't you? Yeah, it is Jedi Magician. I really enjoyed Fallout 4 as well. I feel like I can't say every game that I've played, even though I'd quite like to. Good night, Mr. Ferdinand. You keep healing. Get good rest. Ah, a ferryman. Ooh, what time is it? Okay, she should be selling. Although I don't think she can train me right now because I have trained, haven't I? Hello? Hello.
A stamina pool. How kind. At my age, I've certainly learned how to spend wisely. More coin means more supplies, and that means more useful bombs, potions, and remedies for everyone.
What a legend.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I dabble. A lot of failed potions from me, Frida. Okay. I need to get rid of, I mean, a lot of stuff I need to get rid of, but... Oh, they're not actually enchanted. Interesting. That's news to me. What am I debating with myself? Let's get rid of the ones that are enchanted because I'm not going to be able to enchant them myself. And then maybe get rid of some potions. Oh, probably potions, I think. Because I will literally never remember to use these.
Let me know if you come down.
Thank you so much, your ledge. Oh, I could take some of these. I definitely don't need them though. I will take that. Right. What was I also going to do in here? Unsure. Yes, Luke, I actually bought Fable, the original, because so many people recommended it to me, so that needs to be fitting somewhere. Not at all, Dark Knight. It's genuinely, that game changed. It was a game changer for me. I love the first Horizon. I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. Honestly, Debonator, it is wonderful. I did play The Last of Us Part 2, Nate, after I played The Last of Us. I was not... It left me wanting. It isn't so in your face so you couldn't make a living. I get what you mean, Steve. I think that is one of the charms of this game, is that they so perfectly capture like how life does just go on, even when things are really falling apart, which I think we're all learning. Like, you just kind of keep trucking and there's a lot of normal people. And I can play them on the anniversary edition. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? It certainly is, Altitude, it certainly is. I wonder if there's anything quick we could do. It is 3 in the morning and I am very sleep deprived. You're a ferryman. Go on then, we'll go and do that. We'll go and do this. We'll end the mission. Hello, Citizen JB. The hell? Thank you very much for following. Sorry about the chaos. On Earth were you playing at? Ah, we'll go and get that in a second. Go and get that in a second, I said to a man that we just killed. Don't need it, Kira, you don't need it. Ooh. I love that they let them build this shrine. They were like, nothing could go wrong here. This is fine. Shadow of the Colossus. I also really want to play that game. Welcome back. Nobody is ignoring you. Someone actually spoke back to you earlier, OG Bloodline. You just didn't see it. Chill. Very well, thank you, Abarisk. How are you?
Good.
Oh,
You're
hello.
here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
Great. I have really, really good feelings about how this is going to go. I mean, look at the view, though.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We had brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to.
Oh,
you
bro.
have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has
Dedicated
been
his
an
whole life to
amusing
this.
game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
No. He'd probably willingly give up his life for this, to be honest.
Only Dagon can declare if a pawn is worth keeping. I have spoken.
And I'm
Kill him.
not
Take
listening.
your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
No. I shan't. Hello, Lamarck.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way.
There must be another
Take the pieces
way.
back to my museum. Seal them in a
Thank
display
you for the
case.
bits, Nick.
You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
That's okay, Silas. I wasn't going to kill you. Dagon has spoken.
Thank you. Here's your gold. I'll make a run for it back to Dawnstar.
You think to betray Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer.
Oh, no, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Missed. No, stop. Come back. No, stop. Come back. Where are you? No. Dude. I'm worried I'm going to hit him instead. Cool. Really glad I slowed that down.
He's my friend.
Can you stop?
Oh, friend.
Wow, it's brutal to watch me miss in slow motion. How fast are you, bro? Hello, Gabriel Miller. Thank you very much for subscribing. Sorry, I had to lock in then. They were running at insane speeds. The newer... I've never played a Tomb Raider, Jeddah, but I have been watching my friend 3Alpaca, excellent streamer, play them. I was going to say suffer through them, but he's better at them than that makes him sound. Freelancer summary. Ooh! I don't know what that means. Hello, Des. More evil gods to murder for. Woo! We're always being honest, and that's incredibly kind of you to say, Abarisk. Thank you. I have spoken. I don't know, Kevin. You could probably... Someone here probably knows, to be honest. Ultimately a good dude. He's a preserver of history. Hello, Red. Welcome, game recognised game. Oh yeah, that's a shame, isn't it, Dark Knight? So my brother said that's in his top, like one of his top films of all time, and he said the same about the sequel. Daedric artifact. Oh, that's okay. I don't think I'll be getting that anyway. They were speeding, weren't they, TJ? My quick sneak was not there. Oh no, I'm sorry about my focus face. I'm sorry about my face. A little kid. At least I don't stick my tongue out anymore. Appreciate it, Bloodline. A Daedra heart? I don't know why I clicked on that. Well, at least he survived. I was really worried they were going to kill him after all that. That would have been very frustrating. Back up to the shrine we go. That'll be mine. That will also be mine. Well, this is humiliating. That is like the first time I've used that slowdown properly. It's pretty good. Hard to judge the speed though, because I didn't think about the fact that my own arrow would also slow down. So I needed to take that into account. That's my excuse for how many arrows we just found on the floor. Where's the other one? Where did they get killed? Shouldn't they have been on the way? I thought it was still up here actually. Did you send them off the mountain? Oh, wow. Excuse me. Fair enough. Hello. One day will pass. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for subscribing. I hear that, Dark Knight. What are those eggs? Or was that just weird ice? This is fine.
The challenger is near.
Whoa, it's Darth Maul. Wow, Kira. No soul gem large enough. Crushing. what a day. What a day. I wasn't even going to come in here. I thought I'll leave this until next time. Look at all of the joy I would have missed. Ah, moonstone. Sometimes I think about if they hide loot like behind stuff in pots and all the things I might have missed out on if that is the case. And it keeps me up at night. No! How am I heavy? I say pick it.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Okay. Nobody asked. How much am I over? That is nothing a little Volsung can't fix. Well, actually, it's not even Volsung that we need yet. We could do it with the charm necklace. Let's do that first. Bang on. So that doesn't help me. We do have a lot of cheese wheels. Probably eat some of those first, I think. Oh, and you. That actually helps my carry weight. There's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there? It's fine. I am playing Skyrim. Pika. Favourite letter of the alphabet or historic letter of note? Favourite letter? Leave that with me. I'll have to think about it. What's going on? We just refused to help a god, and they got pretty cross about it. And now we're just looting everything that belonged to their worshippers. Hello, Carl. How are you? I am very well, thank you. I have bad news though, as I was going to finish after doing this quest. I am terribly sorry about that timing. I'm sorry that you're struggling with your sleep. That sucks. Okay, I will have the Staff of Banishing. Well, I'm about to be overloaded again. You may take some things.
An orc follows to the death. Fine, let's trade then.
Yeah, it is. It would. Go back, you're not wrong. Oh, that's what he's got. I was like, where has everything gone and how am I heavy? It's stolen. Greatsword is very heavy. I also think I have loads of armor on me, actually. Yes, I do. Daedric plate armor, weight 50. If I give that to him, he's going to wear it, though. Thank you for the sticker, Kevak. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. My choice. Let's go with the letter of the alphabet. I did always like C, but that feels really arrogant to say, because obviously it's the first letter of my name. I think S is pretty multi-use and also very satisfying to look at in many ways that it's written. It's a good letter. What will be your choice? Yes, and the one under Whiterun I've heard read. Been here a while. Well, okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Go where the
It's lovely to have you. I'm sorry that you're really struggling to sleep, though. That is brutal. I just opened that. I'm so greedy. Did I loot you already? Yes, you are empty. Oh, flawless garnet. We nearly missed it. Oh, we didn't. It just had an iron warhammer. I like Jay, but I'm also kind of biased. Jay is quite a solid choice, though. I like when they look similar when they're what is the word? Capitalised and not capitalised. Hello, Idol Expert. I'd go with C Great Letter. I am not, and because no one's ever asked, ever offered me Dark Knight. I think it's very much the microphone. Nobody asks me that in person, so I think it's just the way the microphone is balanced more than anything. I'd go with A, but that's the same as you. P for Paradox. I also like X, but it has kind of been slightly ruined. Cool. I feel like we kind of got a lot done for me. I'd like to explore these. That might be the next stream. Rather than quests, we'll sort of hit these. Maybe start with this one. And then maybe start the Dark Brotherhood. Or carry on with the Thieves Guild one. We'll see at the time. But might travel home because I need to do some selling. We'll go to Mehrunes for now, which is right next to me. Okay, let's do that. Let's run to Mehrunes as we are right there. And am I going? Why can't I ever figure out this map? Yes, literally just head west, Kira. Slightly. Getting rid of W. Even the name sounds like a made-up letter. Pitch me your other reasonings. I quite like the W. Old English calligraphy letters. Oh, the ones also where they do like such an elaborate first letter and then just carry on as normal. My favourite. I mean, I'm a big fan of Jennifer Lawrence. I think she's a phenomenal actress. And then also Susan Sarandon. All done with work? Hey, nice. Well done. You've put a proper shift in there, TJ.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Hey,
hello, Random Fact Man. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. This looks bad. They went explode. Oh wow. In one. Remember when the Wisp Mother absolutely murked us the first time we met her? I didn't even realise that there was a power... Bruh. That would be my shout. Crushing. Are you gonna stream, TJ? Or are you pretty wiped out? Let's meet at R. R is also a good choice. It's been very crashy today, hasn't it? They were some arrow bombs, weren't they? I have Gorbash. That's my only follower currently. And then I have 3 pets. Gog, Thistle, because Thistle's too cute, and Squitch, my one and only. I didn't love the way it looked going up those steps, I'm going to be honest with you. Feels like it could easily happen again. Game's had enough of my looting. Crash. I know that's not it. I'm just having fun. I bring facts from across the globe. Ask anything you'd like. Ooh, facts about the game I'm playing? Hit me with one. My brain is bare. And I can't even think of one to ask you. Don't look at me! Excuse me, you can't multiply, that's outrageous behaviour. Dead? Or just throwing a tantrum? Speaking of throwing a tantrum, I'm considering it. Oh, nice, TJ. That's exciting. A Lies of P stream. Thank you, Mo. You too. I mean, I think he deserves to be woken, quite frankly. Console over PC. Yeah, but when I streamed on console and Fallout Forward crashed, it would also cut my stream off, which was even more annoying. Wow, that was a really quick answer. Hell yeah. That's a great question. Did we do the drivers? No, because I forgot until I started streaming. I'd literally already launched my stream and I was like, well, that's on me. A scary movie or a comedy movie? What's a comedy? We all need more laughter. Shall we just leave it? Or do you think it's going to go again tomorrow and I should just get out of there and go to the house? Maybe we'll do that. Restart. It's always off. And then I just turn it on and go alley cat. I always turn it off after my streams. So... interesting fact. That's probably the fastest we've had a crash. I think that's a hint. That is good. He said I was worried where that was going. Into lurk mode. I'm very glad that you will have some good rest after that 3-day pupper. It just works. That's really good. Thank you, Abarisk. Into the Gungeon run on my lunch break. I was thinking about it all day. Nice. Yeah, something is. I don't really know what to do now. I barely even got into the game then. I'm a bit worried it's going to do it tomorrow. I'll do the drivers and then we'll just have to hope for the best. Wow. A very sudden ending to an otherwise very enjoyable stream. As I said earlier, I will have to see how tomorrow goes with my sleep and getting stuff done. If I'm not too wiped out and everything is good and sorted, I will stream and it will be Dead Space. Sorry, I'm just buffering. if I'm tired, then I'll stream Wednesday instead. It'll also still be Dead Space. It's basically just whether it's Tuesday or Wednesday. So if I'm not live tomorrow, then come find me Wednesday instead. It's true, Mr. Steve. No, thank you very much, everybody. You too. I need to get to some thank yous. Lots of incredibly lovely people. Usyk again for gifting another membership. That is madness. And then Luke for subscribing as well, who hopefully can't hear me because he's sleeping. Oh, I panicked then. Luke also for the super chat. SL for the super chat. Mr. Ringmaster for the super chat. And then for the sticker as well, Kevek, thank you. And then on Twitch, Nick for the bits, Gangmac for the bits. I've also just seen your 15 stream streak, Jerry. I'm so sorry. They don't show up for me. And Rachel, your 10 stream streak. Nick for the gifted sub. That was very kind of you. Dick for the bit. Dougal for the bits. Reels for the bits. Mac for the bits. Clay for the bits. And Clay for resubscribing as well. And Derek for the bit. I missed that. I'm sorry. You guys are far too kind to me. Thank you. It was a lovely one. I hope you all have excellent evenings and take care of yourselves. Skyrim, we'll talk about this later. Yeah, thank you so much for your company as always. As I say, it's the hanging out that means so much to me, and whether you lurk or whether you say hi. Any money for chair? I know. Seriously though. Thank you. I hope you all do. If Twitch friends you hang around, we'll just see if there is anyone to go raid. But YouTube and Kick, I will hopefully see you either tomorrow or Wednesday. Until then, take care of yourselves. Phil, please take care of yourself. Be careful. Heal up. And see you soon.